Gottfried. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Gilbert Gottfried. What an excellent person. Like, I'm the kind of guy.
Yeah, we miss Gilbert Godfrey here.
Nothing insults me. I mean, you can say Norwegians should all go and die because you are scum of the earth. And I, like, okay, doesn't offend me at all. I mean, you can't offend me. My sister is a slut. My mother is a slut. I mean, that's what people would try to say to offend. The terrorism thing, though, doesn't insult me. There is one terrorist attack that actually a few Americans I have played with actually lately, like recently, they have been mentioning this terrorist, and that's one reason they know about Norway, because of this terrorist. And
is that the oh god, I don't remember his name at all. I just I remember seeing like news articles like going like looking at his looking at the jail that he's in. He was the guy that he was the whack job that shot up that summer camp, right?
yeah, but it's just it happened in Norway, and you know, Norway is not big, not many people live here. Whenever one person dies, if one gets in an accident, like traffic accident, or gets stabbed and dies, if one person dies, it's headline news in Norway. It's so peaceful. I mean, one person dies and it's national news. Death is not common here. Like car accidents barely happen also.
Unfortunately, it looks like I can't set off a bomb. The rock I was trying to blow up was this one, but it looks like we're gonna have to wait if you agree with blowing it up. I think we have to upgrade
This
our
one?
workshop. Yeah.
Oh,
like,
well, I call this Plymouth Rock. This is where I landed and started my village. Oh.
yeah, you got incredibly lucky because like the shipwreck is like right there.
Oh yeah.
Plus,
By the way, is the reference correct? Like Plymouth Rock. We landed on Plymouth Rock. Is that the American thing?
Yes.
Yeah, back in grade school, but
1776 or
I mean, my
1446?
ancestors were technically on the Mayflower, so.
Oh, that was 1442 then.
Mhm.
No, that was Santa Maria and
no,
that was Columbus.
14, yeah, Columbus was 1492. I don't remember the dates of the Jamestown colony or the
Sad part is I should, because my family's made a big deal that we come from the people from the Mayflower, but that's about as much as I can.
How many grandparents have said that to their children?
Oh, they actually had the paperwork. There's actually a paper trail with us, so.
I mean, yeah. Plus, you got to remember, back then families were, families were spitting out like 10 children because half of them would die before 5.
I like to do in Africa right now. Like, you have to continuously create children because when you get old, they have to take care of you. So you have to have sufficient amount of children.
Yeah, but like, you know,
And that
think about
is
that.
not racistly meant. It's just why they are populous in places where they should not be. Also, they get raped and such, which is not very happy.
Yeah, but like, you know, think of it from like a mathematical standpoint. You know, first generation, you know, 2 people, but if 2 people make 5 people, you know, and you also got to remember back then people were marrying younger too. So like
Mm-hmm.
instead of 25 years, it's more, it's closer to 18 on average.
My
So if you age,
grandfather was one of 11 kids. So, yep.
And this
Exactly.
is why I kind of have difficulties being a Christian and believing in Adam and Eve, because 2 people make 5, so we are all inbred.
I mean, hey, it worked for the Habsburgs, okay?
For the, can you repeat? For the
For the Habsburgs.
Habsburgs.
No, no.
What is that? The reference?
I typed it in. I think it's spelled like.
Habsburg.
Yeah, they were a European royal family that split into 2 branches. One of them controlling Spain for the longest time, and the other one controlling Austria. And one guy was like so greatly inbred.
Oh, yes.
Like, so like, you've heard of like overbites and underbites in jaws, right? Well, this guy's underbite was so huge that his top teeth were like an inch behind his bottom teeth.
Sorry, we don't use inches.
2.5
About 5
centimeters.
centimeters.
Yeah, about 2.5 centimeters. Like his front teeth. So like, imagine his top teeth being about 2.5 centimeters behind the back of his molar, because his back molars, because his underbite was so pronounced from, generations of inbreeding. And this unfortunate soul lived for like 30 years as the king of Spain.
Well, you don't have monarchy in the US, but we do in Norway. It's, monarchy is bloodlines. It's in the UK and Scotland and every warring nation ever. There's never been a normal person.
I mean,
Like,
that's
okay,
just
nowadays, the monarchy in Norway, it's,
I mean, that just goes without saying.
what do you call the head of a ship? Like a galleon figure? Like, just a...
Oh, that's just a figurehead.
Yeah, the monarchy in Norway is a figurehead. And they actually create peace. They are diplomatic vessels, so to speak. They are excellent monarchy. Our monarchy is worth every penny I pay in tax, and I pay 50% of my wages in taxes. So there you go.
Me, American, being horrified at the word taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Also, my pronunciation is kind of bad, so sounds like I say Texas. So, do you know the name of the southernmost state in the U.S.? That's where I want to go.
Okay, southernmost state. Okay, this honestly sounds like it could be a trick question just because, hold on a second. Because, you know, you're obviously thinking of Florida, but then, but then I'm sitting here going like, wait a minute, what about latitude-wise, Hawaii might be lower? Hold on a second, let me actually look at that.
You don't have to look it up. That's correct, my friend.
Because the other trick, yeah, and not in the States, there's often a differentiation between the continental United States and the United States. Because some people, when they say United States, don't even count Alaska.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
know,
but
everybody
at least
knows
he knows
Texas.
where to find Mount Rushmore.
I think that Mount Rushmore. I think that is, and it's in one of the Dakotas. I don't know because I've never been there. I think it might be North Dakota.
Oh, you get more points than me because you at least got it to the Dakotas. I didn't even get that.
You didn't know that Mount Rushmore existed because last time you heard of it was 20 years ago when you were in grade school. You thought it had just evaporated.
Because I'm like, I haven't even thought about the Mount Rushmore in like 20 or 10 years. It wasn't since I last watched National Treasure.
Nick Cage, yes. Okay, sir.
Great movie.
Yeah, do you know the capital in Norway? No? Who does? I mean, if you do know it, then you are...
Okay, so... Okay, Stockholm is Sweden.
Sweden, yes.
Trondheim. No, it's not Trondheim. Trondheim is
I live in Trondheim.
Oh,
I live in Trondheim.
Nice. I was gonna say Trondheim is where it's important because that's where like a lot of the German fleet got destroyed.
Yes. And
Oslo?
the Tirpitz. Oslo is correct.
Yeah, because
love
there we go.
Second World War. You know, love it in nice reading about history sense. I did not love the Second World War. I was not a part of it, luckily. And if there were a lot of Norwegians, you know how small Norway is. And they say today there are 5.5 million people living here. The resistance back then, and I want to tell you, when the Germans came to Norway, they acted like they had good intentions. No, there was literally no reason for the layman to disbelieve that the Germans were here to protect the Norwegians from the UK or the Allies, so to say. So when the Germans invaded, most Norwegians were, you know, farmers. They went to northern Norway and they came into the fjords with their warships, Blücher, Admiral Hitler, Tirpitz. They came into Norway with these great warships, and we had no resistance because we thought they were here to protect. The Germans were in Norway to protect Norway from invasion from the British. So you had to be very intellectual or had to be very knowledgeable to even know what the fuck was happening when these invaders came, because who were the good guys? Who were the bad guys? A random Norwegian had no clue. We were a peaceful people. We didn't want to be invaded.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause,
So we thought the Germans had pure intentions defending us. Like, in hindsight, the lack of the
I
internet,
mean,
so to say.
1939 to 40. That was also when, Finland was, beaten back to Russians. So there's also there's also that whole thing going on.
It's just I'm just trying to defend the Norwegians, to be honest, because Norway was so fucking important for Hitler because of the iron that he got here, and his intention was keep grabbing the iron ore from Norway and bring it to Germany so they could continue making their war machine. And a farmer in Norway would really fucking not know. Or actually, nobody would know. Like the what's the word? Like the main guy in a city, northern Norway, like politician-ish guy, would not even know what happened around the globe. And so we were, and I'm ashamed to say it, we were in the beginning sheep that thought the Germans came to Norway to help us from an impending invasion from the UK, which is, in hindsight, again, the opposite. Like, it's the total opposite. Germans were here to take over Norway. They came here, they took over the government, they overruled our government, placed their own Nazi guy in charge, who also, of course, he spread this propaganda that the Germans were here to help us, because soon the Allies, the English will come soon and invade. We need to prepare for a invasion from the English, who were just preparing to come and deliver us from occupation. So, you know, how strange is this? Reading about history, when you see this, you forget sometimes there was no internet. Layman had no access.
Yeah, I mean, because they had they had telegrams going across the Atlantic Ocean by like the 1850s, but in order to access them, you'd have to go to the telegram office. By the 19 whatevers, yeah, there's phone lines and whatnot, but still still very expensive and whatnot. And I imagine most people were still, it's only very recently that like, you know, most people in the West, like, everyone had TVs, everyone had, everyone had radios, everyone had telephones. Those were, like I would say that like like approaching near 80% of that was like by the 70s. And then when you get to things like the internet, hell, 2000 2010, my home state still hadn't still did not have like 100% internet uplink. It was still like what I mean by internet uplink was like most people were still on dial-up
I see.
because oh man, so there's a funny thing about that. I don't remember if it was George Bush or Bill Clinton's administration, but they paid something like $20 billion to all of the telecommunications companies at the time, like AT&T. They said, "Hey, we want fiber optics, nationwide. Do it." And the companies were like, "Okay, boss, we'll do it," and then they never did it.
May I ask, what is your impression of George, Jr. Bush?
So, George Bush, okay, so we went into Iraq simply because George Bush was still mad that in 1980-something, Iraq had a semi-credible assassination attempt on his dad, although it was prevented. And like it wasn't even like a case of like a near miss like Ronald Reagan. It was just there's a plan, Mr. President, be careful. And they were able to nowhere near in danger, but held that grudge ever since. And then September 11th happens, and yeah, we should have never, if we were going to bomb a country into oblivion, it should not have been Iraq.
Well, as let's say a bystander, like I honestly do not. Of course, I do not know the facts and everything, but my understanding of George Bush Sr. is that he was perhaps somewhat of a puppet, like he was.
Oh yeah, he was
Could I say he was not very? He was not at the IQ level that you expect from someone ruling the country. Like I think he was not making a lot of decisions himself, and he had some. I mean, this never shaped my view of George Bush, but somewhat maybe it did. But when he was talking about Australia and their efforts in the war, he said the Austrian army, which maybe not many Americans would know the difference between Austria and Australia, but I mean the Austrian army versus the Australian army. I mean, if you're praising Australian army and you say Austria is like,
I mean, that's yeah, it's a gaffe, but that's like a verbal gaffe. If you're like,
I could easily have done the same mistake if I was in
I mean, yeah,
presidency.
Yeah, like okay, so like a lot of people try to get people on gotchas, like oh ho, you said one word when you clearly meant another word. No, that's that's low level
Yeah,
thinking,
it happens. It, as I said, one mistake, like saying Austrian army instead of Australian army. For me, that was not something that made me have disbelief in his abilities, but it was his demeanor and his, the way he just looked and comfortable on the main stage. I always will remember that he never looked like,
people
you
want
can say a lot about Trump, but Trump, he says a lot of bullshit, which are not facts, but at least he says it with an authority. So yeah, that's the word. I did not feel that Bush Senior had any semblance of an authority figure. Like, perhaps that is also better.
I mean, yeah, because he was oh god, how old was he when he first became president? I gotta check this now.
Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't really want to delve into politics.
Yeah.
You guys, because have no. I do not know anything. Like, I don't want to argue about politics and pro-Trump versus Trump, all of that, because you're a democracy as we are. Oh, you build that metal part exactly. Semantic motherfucker. Now.
Yeah, we could just just blow it up and
Yeah, I blew it up. Okay.
I'll just put it like right here.
Need to create more. Okay, so this warehouse need better whatever.
Alright, we're getting hardwood now.
Yes, and if you can see on my marker, I love the place you placed the carpentry, because we're going to need hardwood from the opposite side. So we actually want wood operation to rotate to over on this side, like behind where you placed it. So
yeah, plus if you look to the south, there's like a big birch forest. That's also why I put it there.
exactly. Yeah, this is perfect. And means this warehouse will be for metal stuff because of the. Yeah, it's gonna be. I always build it max, but this one is actually just gonna be a small one, needing one. Then I want another warehouse, like close to the carpentry, which only brings in and out, or only brings in. The warehouse brings out. Yeah, I need one for output, like behind the carpentry. And the metal warehouse will be perfectly aligned with that, because the in storage go here. So you could have logs here, but the fine materials placed on the opposite side. Should actually be opposite of what I said. The log storage should be whatever. maybe you can fix that stuff.
Alright, we need a bunch of ropes and some long sticks for this. Then we can make the armor crafter. I'm gonna put the armor crafter next to the metal worker. Alright, have they been cooking iron still?
Nope. Have they? Have you placed?
Okay, they
Yeah,
have.
sign.
They've just been okay.
Yeah.
I think okay, one thing we need to do real quick, so we kind of have a shanty town going on with, like, the shacks over here. Let's like, tear down some of the shacks to build up another cottage, because we can put...
I'm building another cottage
Oh, where are you putting it?
over by the mine. Because that was the area that I could find that I could fit one.
So...
Okay, I'm making metal and ore bloom storage on this warehouse, but oh, did I just demolish? That was not my intention. Final, I mean bloom metallurgist fusion suit, like finished ore, which means bloom goes to this one, because I do not want the warehouse worker that has access to this one to have access. Yeah, I told you. I have something in mind that works for logistics. You keep doing, you do you. I need to continue making workers, and also what you said about cottage.
Yeah, I'm getting
needs
a,
to be done. Need to make one.
getting constructed right now.
So, I'm just asking you, would you get Gertrude or Knut?
What are their, if any of them are craftsmen, because we need more craftsmen.
Wrong answer. Yeah, none of them were craftsmen. But Gertrude is the quick runner, so it's a warehouse runner. Now, let me go see.
Good game. How are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it pretty good, Prairie Wind. And it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, are you talking to someone?
Someone in my chat, yes.
In your are you also streaming?
Yes.
Wow, it's excellent. I mean, nobody's actually watching Aska or playing Aska. Too few people are playing it. I think I'm streaming also, but I haven't watched. My stream is Canderous. Oh, am I bleeding to death? I'm hungry, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. I need to raid the gatherer's hut to see what type of food we have and cook some up.
Haha. Cookery had one. I'm gonna go to our chieftain's hut and sleep a bit and get stamina buff, and also it gives a passive regen buff for health, if you did not know.
Yes.
Yes.
We also have the healer's hut up and running.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
come out here and I'll
Yeah.
just hit you with a stick.
No, this is my friend. Just
Welcome back.
adding all buildings possible before we have even villagers to.
We have not fought any of the bosses.
Oh.
Because there's an actual healer assigned. Because I summoned a bunch of villagers, so. But that's also why we're building 2 cottages.
Well, do you want to be on cottage duty? Make sure it's made, because...
That's what I'm in the process of doing. I just had to feed myself.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not used to playing multiplayer, so I'm not... I do not think I'm really good at making orders for people. I think you know what to do yourselves, but
Alright, so, yeah, we just need bark for that one.
We need more housing, so someone, you're in charge, okay? What to call you, by the way? What's your name?
Just call me Mage.
Mage. Okay, Mage, you're on cottage housing duty for now. I need to make sure. We need to make sure that happens. You're totally right.
Long houses are great for housing capacity.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
someone.
they take up.
Okay, there is enough for one more summon.
But T3 wood is rough. Yeah, I think we just unlocked T3 wood. We haven't really gathered a lot of it yet.
Oh yeah, you want the carpentry business up and going?
Alright.
Firstly, you just need to make some shaft to make the miners have a good pickaxe, so they don't whine every second.
My recommendation is maxing out your wood collector, if not making 2 gatherer huts.
Whatever, go for it.
If you just put more banners down instead of making another woodcutter hut by birch trees.
Yep, that's more or less how I've been doing it. But then again, I haven't been doing it long, so...
What the... No, of course you place a new hut closer to the birch. Well, whatever.
The funny part is I'm not surprised that Prairie Wind plays this game as well, because typically a lot of people end up playing the same games, and... What I'm suggesting is having 4 villagers collecting, not 2.
Yes, sir. What?
That was Prairie Wind's suggestion. The idea of having...
I'm Norwegian, so I feel I'm a Viking, you know, by blood. So I decide. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, and I'm not the host of this one. I am the guest of this one, so...
Well, actually... If I
he's cool with that.
I would play single player. If I wanted to do me, I would do single player. So...
Oh yeah, by the way, thank you very much for not booting me out immediately, because I enjoy like.
You were an asshole. I was actually thinking, what the hell is this asshole doing? Like,
You guys are doing well considering you're still in several months at this tech level. Yeah, we had the mine up by day 4.
It's nothing to brag about. We forgot the flax farm.
Yes, we did.
Wouldn't actually brag to anyone. And that was my duty. Just forgot.
Oh, I had this.
That's mine. That's on me.
I feel bad. I put the cartage in backwards.
Gertrude is here. Yeah, my favorite part of playing Aska with Americans or US people. Sorry. I'm trying to deliberately teach myself to say US people instead of Americans, because Trump said make America great again, which is the continent, and I'm not sure if Trump even knows that America is not the United States, but it's the whole continent. He wants to make it great again, but he wants to make walls to
Yes.
prevent.
Well,
yeah,
and-
you know, wall on every beach. You know, everything belongs to America.
Yeah, I'm not pro or against Trump, but it's that wording, like America. Sorry, Trump, you're not going to be the president of America. But it's like when I talk to people from the US, it's like if I call you Americans, then nobody reacts. Like, hey, I'm not American. I'm from the United States. In America. Nobody. Like, if you said, hey, you Scandinavian, or well, I would actually not react to that, because Norway, Sweden, Denmark, we're all the same. So I will never, ever try to correct someone if they say,
Alright.
you Swedish people are the, like, yours. If someone calls me Swedish, it doesn't affect me. I know we're all the same to you. Good reason.
I think it's mostly because, like, so, like, someone might call, someone who's, Norwegian, Swedish just because, like, they hear them speaking English, but then they don't know, like, what that accent is, so.
Oh yeah, my accent is terrible. I mean, I don't have an accent. It's just... I could have an accent.
Oh.
Like, I can try. I'm actually good at speaking American or actually also British English, but it's taxing for my mind. Like, I have my own dialect. This is how I speak English.
What I find
If
funny, like, when
I'm-
people tell me, hey, do an English accent, I'm sitting here going, like, do you want, like, the, I say, what? Or do you want something like, oi, bruv. The good old Glasgow accents and shit.
It's like,
Right.
it's like, yeah, because like, do you know how many different dialects there are in England?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Yes.
Yeah. So, even in Norway, people from the north and south do not always understand each other, because the dialects are different, and not only the dialects, but what's the word? The tone, the
Inflections and
Inflection, yeah.
inflection. That's the word. Yeah, the inflection.
Inflection, pronunciation, also, simply,
Enunciation.
like, words that are used themselves, like, oh man, there was a comedian, no, not Gabriel Iglesias, that's it.
I like
okay,
Fluffy.
So, like, yeah, Fluffy's great, but, he was like, okay, so, let me tell you how, he's like, let me tell you how you can spot, a Spanish speaker where they're from, and, he tells, like, like, the different dialects and whatnot from, like, a Puerto Rican to a Mexican to someone from Hispania to, you know, to all sorts of places. And I'm just sitting here going like, holy crap, getting, getting getting a language, getting language history from a comedy show. You know, this is great.
Well, I think I know who that guy is, and he his humor is kind of based around just how Americans perceive the Latin American community and such, isn't it? Like, isn't he the fat,
Yes.
the
A fluffy.
big
Yes, he's fluffy.
fluffy? Yeah.
That's what he calls himself.
He's fluffy and he knows it. And yeah, I remember. Yeah, I do not know many comedians. I mostly watch. So
His humor is
I'm
around
familiar.
Latina Americans seeing themselves. Thank you, Bill.
Yeah. So honestly, my humor is kind of bad. No, it's kind of dark. So I never laugh at comedians, mostly, unless they are excellently. Like, if they randomly, if they, like, there was this British comedian called, don't remember, he died. He was on every British, the Brits, they have a lot of these TV shows, like panel shows, where they just sit around and banter.
Talk shows.
But what I mean, as I said, I never laugh. Almost. It's a regular comedy. But what has made me laugh, and what I remember, what actually is the funniest thing in the world, that's the Comedy Central roast, where they roasted Donald Trump, Charlie Sheen, Roseanne, like those roasts. David Hasselhoff, I mean, those roasts, they are comedy gold. Like, the roast of David Hasselhoff, the roast of Charlie Sheen, the roast of Justin Bieber. I mean, those are so memorable. They made me laugh. They made me laugh. Because those jokes are like, you should have gone and hung yourself long ago.
David Hasselhoff is a comedian? Well, David Hasselhoff does a lot of things. I mean, isn't he also like a singer and an actor?
Do you want me to respond, or was that a rhetorical question?
That was a question asked by one of my someone in my chat.
Okay, what's your chat? I mean, what's your handle? Twitch? What's your Twitch?
Tuvermage. Tuvermage.
Well, okay, that's you, of course. I thought you were the other guy. The one who joined lastly.
No.
Just to use an adverb, I could say you joined last, but that is wrong, because lastly it's correct, because it is an adverb, because it's connected to the verb last. Now, joined, I mean. Oh, I get to launch my English literature studies, or my actually good at, you know, I'm good at these things, words, sentences, grammatics, syntax. Yeah, good at syntax, morphology, and you know, I'm good at everything else than speaking English. Or as you would say, speak American. But I guess if someone asks you what is your main language, you would say English, right? You would
Correct.
say I speak American. Would you?
So it depends. Like, you know, you will hear, I don't speak English, I speak American, you know, but you know, if they make their voice sound like they're, you know, they're giving you the piss.
I don't speak. Yeah, okay, that I guess you could say that if someone was speaking Cockney English and you did not understand and you were being obnoxious, you could say, speak English. I don't speak the. I speak American. Don't speak this. Fuck. Or yeah, don't speak this stupid language. Because a Cockney could deliberately speak in a way which is not easily understood, just to derail conversation. Or actually just to be a proud Cockney. That's also fine by me.
Bill says we speak the U.S. variant of English, which is generally the common strain around the world thanks to the domination of the internet. I'd actually say it's the domination of cinema. I mean, the internet definitely cemented it, but I think it had more to do with movies going around the world.
We speak the U.S. variant of English. Sorry. We speak
Yeah,
the
we
US
actually
variant
we actually
of
pronounce our
English.
H's.
Oh, you write color without the extra U.
Yeah, the funny part is occasionally, like, I've had jobs like get upset with me because I spelled it with the U, and I'm like, that's technically how you spell color. They're like, spell it the American way.
Oh, here's one. How do you spell gray?
Oh yeah. Yes, this is actually the difference between US and UK.
And I'm going to be honest, it depends on where my mind is at the time, because sometimes I'll spell it Gary and sometimes I'll spell it with an E.
Oh, I spell it like gay. Did you say gay or? Do I want to kill this thing? Can we? Okay, have you made the pickaxe? Okay, how far are we in the carpentry, by the way? Sir?
The carpentry building is done. We just need more people in order to man them.
Sweet. Okay. Do you mind if I build a warehouse straight behind this place you made?
Oh, sure,
And
go ahead.
task. I need to go grab more villagers. Can you fix a warehouse straight behind carpentry? So
All right, we have an excess of beds.
an excess of beds. Or access. Did you say access or excess?
Excess, as
Many
in we
or
have more beds than we need.
an excess. I love having an excess. Okay. And this is on me because those words, and yeah, that's on me. But those words are very similar. Access and excess. I mean,
Yes.
do
You could say that we have an excess of beds.
yeah, but would am I? Is it just my understanding, or are those words so similar that even American speaker could
Yes.
So
easily?
access and excess, those are one of the words where like people like misuse them so much that if you're to use one or the other, people will just automatically, like people don't think about it. Like if you were to say, "Hey, we have like right there, we have an access of beds," most people would go like, "Oh, okay, we have a lot of beds."
Yeah, Bill brought up
Okay,
effect versus effect.
Yeah, but if you
yeah,
were to, and if you were to say we have access to a bed, people would still assume, oh, okay, that means we can get to a bed. Because like
but what
access.
Bill wrote in my friend channel here, these are words that are commonly used wrongly, like affect and effect. They are
Yep.
used wrongly, like in literal sense, and they are also very hard to distinguish, like if you're verbally saying them, affect, effect. But yeah, those words are for non-English speakers. Fact, effect. I know a lot about the misuse of those words, and it haunts me. Mostly it haunts me because I've studied the English literature and my written English
We mix them up a lot, not to mention the
sort
words
of.
have multiple meanings, some of which are different and some are opposite. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's like, the same for like for speaking Norwegian in Norway. You know, people aren't going to get on your case about it unless they're like, a literal grammar Nazi or something.
Oh, I am.
Which I'll admit, I get
I
frustrated
swear.
that the word literal has been bastardized and now both meanings are acceptable.
Well, I use the word literally only when it is literal.
There's
But
a reason we are still
so weird.
teaching English in high school, yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't need the English in high school. I was, and this is
Oh, his point is we are still teaching English to native English speakers all the way through high school because people still struggle with it. And I'll even add to Bill's argument, they teach it usually first year of college, too.
When I was 14 and went to school, I had to correct my teacher when he wrote words on the blackboard. he and I remember what everything he wrote that was wrong. He wrote beam, moonbeam, with B-E-A-M. Or
Wait. So he typed it out like that for Moonbeam?
no, he wrote B-E-M.
Oh,
Moon-
B-E-M. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I corrected him. And he
We all saw that it was a blood moon, right?
Yeah,
he
I
knew
got
I
my
was.
back.
Ah!
So he just raised his fist at me silently every time I corrected him. Because he did not grow up playing roller skates with so much English, so much to read. That's why I'm good at written English, because of all the aids and all the RPG stuff. Oh, wait. Are you making the bloomer to 5? Sorry, wanna reduce
Yeah.
it. 4
No.
to 16. Or
They'll be able to get, they'll be able to get it. They just need to, skill up.
yeah, that's why I reduced it. But whatever.
Here they come!
You do you. From where? From
The-
whence?
From the cave.
From the cave.
Left side of the cave.
Roger. Through the gates of hell.
Oh, they're up top.
Yep.
You know, having the stam buff from our hut, chieftain hut. Just endlessly pound these critters into.
I need to keep remembering that that's an option.
Okay. Well,
Thank you, Zach.
through the gates of hell. Oh yeah. Jesus. You need to put some music on, like Sabaton
There we go.
to hell and back.
Come on. Give me the... There we go. Come on. There we go. Whack. What's up?
I gotta say, the healing animation is just hilarious to me. Just whack them with a
Whack.
bush.
Yes, I agree. Alright, gotta let my stamina recharge.
Alright, that's good enough.
So, Puma, would you like to join this one? Because this is open for people. This is not my host, but...
Yeah, this is open. Yeah, it's open. Come on. Also join my stream, Candrus. Okay. Droger and skeletons incoming. Are you guys ready to...
Okay, you're getting yourself into Marvel. Gotcha.
Oh, Archer. I hate Archer. Kill that fucker.
New season dropped. Gotcha.
Oh shit, Tenchu. Fuck me, I don't want to listen to this me dying. Okay, come heal. Come take some bushes over me.
Alright.
I don't want to hear the blood coursing through my veins, do I? Oh, sorry.
Now we're both just whacking them with bushes. That's hilarious.
Wow. I got aroused for some reason.
Ooh, shamanism level 1.
Yeah, I saw it. Congratulations on the level.
Looking good. Okay. We need to keep summoning. We need to look at the bait. Okay.
Actually, I'm going to stop because I noticed the we still have the marker up. The claw, or is that just my game hasn't updated?
Yeah, it's gone.
It's
okay, there it is. It's gone.
Were you afraid?
Well, I've made that mistake before where I'm like, all right, we're done, and then I'm like, no, we're not.
Yeah, it's true. I've made that mistake plenty of times. Sometimes the blood moon, well, at least if you have few villagers, it's like sometimes it's one wave, and sometimes it's 4. It's fucking annoying. Well, it's actually kind of good that it's not the same all the time. Did not find any stone. Mage,
What?
make a warehouse here on my marker. Needed for carpentry. That's your mission. Acknowledged.
Yeah, place it down, and I'll get all the materials and make sure it gets built.
I played the marker. You need to...
Oh, I see it. Hold on, let's see here.
Yeah, you need to remove some object.
Alright, let's get this house finished, or at least this done.
Or and bloom, or and bloom, or and bloom, only bloom, only bloom. Nice. Getting this one. Ah, the sun is rising, guys. The sun is rising.
Yeah, finally, I can see.
Finally, I can see.
Here comes the sun, na 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 na.
Perfect. Wow. Actually, having 3 people playing. All these warehouses are actually a bit overkill. But
That's a good one, Bill.
I will still.
Yeah, you can never have enough warehouses, but
Okay, this warehouse will only have bloom and no weapon storage. It will only be something. I told you earlier. This one, actually the metal place is, yeah. Thank you. Did you do it? You went and to whitelist and disallowed every villager from accessing this place. Yeah. So basically, you just make a shit ton of.
yeah, I'm gonna make a. Oh no, we gotta get.
Okay, are you not gonna? Oh, nice. We need iron draw knife and crude for them.
Wasn't there one made in the workshop?
Nobody asked you. I recall seeing like
Right.
I think we got a whole bunch of draw knives in there, but don't know.
You
about the
do?
other one.
Okay, Okay. Okay. The shit thing is, we need to go to every weapon place, weapon storage, and
Alright, I'm dismantling Shantytown.
I'm fixing. I'm fixing. I'm fixing. Okay. That it's gonna go to here if you do the finished product. That's why I make the heads first, because I want to manually make the items, because all these fucking idiot weapon tool racks will have, okay, let's get 20 of everything that is now suddenly available. So these storages of weapons and tools will just default go to, okay, let's grab 20. Hate that shit. That should have been fixed. That should have been fixed. It gives me nightmares. I always make the tool racks first, because they will fuck up the game. Guess I'm talking to deaf ears, because
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm just.
I just don't have anything to add.
well, I like soliloquizing, because I like that word, and also I have read Shakespeare since I studied English. Like the archaic Shakespeare plays. Do you want me to tell you a fun fact about the Shakespeare plays in archaic English? It is 1/3 of a page is the play itself, and half of the words used have stars behind them. Like, for you, normal person, to understand this word, we need a star, because we need to translate this word into normal terms. So 1/4 of the page was actually just translations of English into normal English, if you understand what I mean.
Yes,
So, but
because most
the
people don't
words-
know what those words meant back then. Because
No.
it's even funnier when there's cultural things that have been lost over time.
Yeah.
Like when Hamlet says, "Get thee to a nunnery." That does not mean what many people think it means. When he says, "Get thee to a nunnery," he's calling her a used-up whore. Because back then, nunneries were where prostitutes went when they were no longer prostitutes.
Honestly, you know, for a person like me who thought I was brilliant at English words and such as just reading Shakespeare's plays made me think, I'm Jon Snow, I know nothing.
Yup.
Like, oh,
That's why most people use him as like the benchmark.
Did you think you knew English words? No, you do not. And like I thought, like, okay, if I can like thou and thee, thou art my favorites.
Old English,
archaic.
yes.
I would say archaic. Isn't archaic the right word?
Yes.
Like not, yeah, forgotten. Isn't, like, it's forgotten. It's, or
You're talking like, I only know about 3 other people who can actually speak the Shakespearean English?
Well, I can. Nay. Oh, yeah.
We seem to be
I do
having a
like
food
to,
dilemma.
I like to write this in one word. It is. It looks a bit Irish, but can nay. Can you fill the food storage, my friends? Nay. Can I?
Alright,
don't
I'm
know
gonna
how to
go
say.
run out and put some more foraging markers down.
Yep.
And in the meantime, we need
That-
to get
that's it.
We need to get a food farm up.
yeah. That was
No,
that
no,
was the other
no,
thing.
no, no.
I'm reworking the sleeping arrangement, so if
Okay. You
if
raise
someone
that
else
stuff.
if someone else can get
I
the
was
farm up,
suggesting making another fisherman's farm. Actually, I was in my own head suggesting getting an archery defensive building and training hunter.
that's a
And get
decent plan.
which is the quickest way to.
Uh,
Doesn't matter. I think the villagers would appreciate having an archery. Do you mind? Like, do you want to make another farm and have 2 other people? Like,
It doesn't
get
look like
2
there's
people on a-
many. It doesn't look like there's many enemies on the map though. Like I'm looking around and I don't think we have to worry about like wandering skeletons or wolves or anything. So plus
I'm not
there's been
worried.
there's
I mean,
there's well.
I have stumbled across the wolf's den, but that was a decent ways away.
Okay, do you have a iron knife for me? I can go grab some.
Boom, there we go.
Well,
And
can I do
that's
something
all right.
for you that would help you? Like, give me a iron knife, and I will be happy. But we don't need 2 people assigned to this warehouse anymore. Actually, want to stop balloon going here. Only or. And that's how. Actually, that's how you play this game, because you need to restrict access to things as much as you can, because the AI constantly looks for where to go and place stuff. So if you have warehouses like restricted to these and these, well, I'm not a programmer, but makes sense. Perfect. That warehouse placement is perfect. Who made that one? That's good. Also, remember to make coal. Know you have a lot of duties on your hand, but remember the coal. Yeah, the cooker is getting fucked. He has not a lot. I need another fisherman. Like, that's my quickest. I would say that is the quickest way of getting out of starvation. Or get another fishman up. We have a cook making fish constantly. And while we do that, archer range, get the hunter up. What do you think, guys? Girls?
That sounds like a decent idea. Instead, I'm trying to
Yep,
make it where
and,
we can hold more villagers.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm gonna like do some job shuffling. That way, we get more people working in the carpenter shop.
Might also be worth taking a moment to go through everybody and making sure they're doing the job that they're going to be best at.
Oh, let him do it. Because having
That's-
multiple people do that.
No. I was suggesting that as whoever does that, that's something to keep in mind.
Yeah, but something tells me he will actually not only focus on... This looks good. Okay, remember my pro tip? Whenever you go far away from the base and spelunking, the unstuck button gets you back to the shipwreck, which is too close. I mean, in the game sense, in difficulty sense, a shipwreck is too close. We are really spoiled on this map. Everything is shipwreck, mine, lake, everything close. So if you get to go too far to look for whatever you're looking for, just use the unstuck button in the menu and you get back to the shipwreck without losing anything. Except what does archaic is descripted mean?
It means archaic it's like, yes, Old English is archaic, but Old English is actually the name of that form of speech.
You call it Old English, but well, archaic is does not only refer to English language. Archaic means old and semi-forgotten, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
The
it's a
translation for
descriptive.
Archaic is... Doesn't archaic actually mean... Not...
Oh, that's
old and
hard.
forgotten, but like... not used because it is not because it's forgotten, but it's like deprecated. It's not in use. Deprecated. That is a good word. Deprecated. I haven't used that word for a long time. Deprecated. I mean, should be my nickname. I like that. I really like that word, deprecated. Now I just need to go to Google and check what it means before I make an ass out of myself.
Deprecated, depreciated just means, you know, fell out of use.
Wow.
No longer used.
That was 100% correct.
Yes.
That scares me. Okay, so I went on a trek. Why is this motherfucker? Oh, I need... Fuck this shit. How about go on a trek to find Jotunblad, then go 1 kilometer and remember you don't have a pickaxe. What the hell am I listening to?
Alright, who's part of Woodcutters? Hanson and Aska. Let's see here. They are. Okay, they're on night shift. And looks like we gotta give those guys some iron axes.
Do you need me to whack it?
Yes, sir. Make bait for the fisher.
Alright, you're on that.
Could whack it myself if I had the iron weapon, but for some reason, just joke. Yeah.
Alright, we seem to be running short on firewood.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
now that we have carpenter shops, we should just upgrade the coal maker. That way we can use any wood product.
Workshop
We
house
can
is
use-
required to improve it.
Yeah, you need to tier 3. But then you can use the bark that the carpenters perpetually make into...
Okay.
Oh, the fucking carpenters hate bark. It's like, oh, is there any more bark to get from you? Oh, I'm gonna fucking unbark this one.
Oh right, we didn't make that farm yet. Okay, goodness.
I have no belief in a second farm. I refuse to believe it's worth it. Did we get an archery yet? We need an archery range and a hunter that can come here and get some fucking meat.
Well, the archery
Well,
range
well.
I saw was being prepared to be made. The builders just have to get to it.
Oh, they need rocks. That's why.
Yeah, we seem to be short on rocks.
Yeah, well, go into the mine. The mine. Oh, I do love.
Oh yeah,
mines.
can I ask, like, what is up with this, like, you know, this wall of dirt that's like extending by the Eye of Odin?
So that was, he was showing me something and he said it, and thus it got built. It was just to showcase something, and we're like, wait, this when we built it, I'm like, that could make a great defensive wall, and then we forgot about it.
Well, you were making it, and you thought this would be a great defensive wall at some point, and I didn't have the heart to tell you that if you do this, then I will actually never respect you as a person in my life. But well, done is done.
Well, you notice I did not actually go through with it.
Well, it looks... what's the word for it? Like,
But we need to
hot.
remove it.
Oh yeah, I have no personal feelings towards that. A jetty, like this. Is that the word? Like, if this was a harbor, though.
Alright,
Oh.
where is... Okay, Hanson.
Also, that
Identify.
brings me into this. Actually, I have an amazing fun fact from Norway. Just need to find the facts. Okay, the battleship Blücher was there under the attempt. Well, they did occupy. So it was there under the occupation of Norway. Battleship Blücher. It was sank in Oslo Fjord, and it was sank from an old fortress, not from World War One. Like, it was not equipped to deal with the new battleships that Germany made, because for some reason, you know, First World War, the Germany had a maximum weight and, you know, measurements for the ships they were making, but somehow Hitler created the largest warships in Europe without anyone noticing, or maybe they noticed but they didn't care.
Yeah, the Washington naval treaties, those got violated pretty much immediately with the Yamato or Yamato or however you want to pronounce it.
Oh yeah, you can complain. Jumping into the World War II just because my favorite place in the world, if I had to choose one in the US, got bombed by the Japanese. That's why US started even caring about what happened in Europe.
Hey, we were getting tons of Lend-Lease beforehand.
It's forgiven and it's forgotten. There is, and I think this might be like special for the world. You know where the German battleship Galicia, it came into the Oslo fjord.
I saw a movie about that actually.
Yeah, and oh yeah, there there is actually a movie being made. Oh, you should really. I mean, I love warships. So if just go to YouTube and go sinking of the Galicia, and then write the kings. Yeah, the sinking of Galicia, the King's Choice. It's from 2016. It's a Norwegian movie actually, but it's really boring. It's politics and such. But there is one scene, which is specifically the sinking of the Galicia. This scene is for Norwegian movie. I mean, this is absurd.
Yeah, because technically neutral still, and you know, firing on a ship in the dead of night, but I mean, but hey, it wasn't a friendly ship at least, so, and that
Yeah,
yeah, and that massively,
that's what I was talking about. Or like Norway didn't know that the Germans were actually occupying. They were there posing as the defenders of peace. And well, I do like warships, as I said. That scene from that movie, I never watched the movie, but that scene.
all right, I'm bringing a sled down into the mines. Hopefully, you can get more small rocks since apparently we're getting blocked on that. Alright, we need a pickaxe there.
All right. All right. this rate, I'm going to clear all the thatch out from the lake. Hey, creative.
Oh, that's so typical of me. I started watching that scene of the sinking of the glacier, and then I couldn't stop watching it. It's masterpiece, but it's let's see, how is the bait going? Masturbator? No, you haven't helped him at all with the bait. Wait, who is the masturbator?
Well, who's been making the bait?
Yes. Oh, my stone knife broke. Now the warehouse worker is gonna pick this up and bring it immediately. Yeah, go skin the fish down there before the warehouse worker realizes he wants to bring it to the... Oh, yes! Perfect! We did not make a raw food storage. Perfect! Because that is detrimental.
Love you too, baby.
I love you too, baby.
Alright, so where do I make... Or is it... it's in the... Here, isn't it?
So,
the fish have to be on the ground, don't they?
what are you talking about?
To cut up the fish into fillets.
Oh, no, just pick them up and make them into bait.
It wasn't letting me.
Yeah, you gotta chop them up first to get the meat, and then you can turn them into bait.
That slicing sound is kind of... I like that slicing sound. Does that make me special?
We gotta
Give me
grab
some-
the
I just need a real knife, man. Can you give me a real knife?
I've told the metal workers shop to start making iron knives, so
Nice,
there
okay.
should be.
I will not interrupt. Okay, they're making the axe, drawing knife, crude iron axe. They will do that before. You know, so that's the thing. They will bring the finished project here. So he will he will make the first items until this storage is full. Yeah, I do not like it. Did we?
So the fish guy's got like a lot of storage now. Or I mean a lot of bait.
Perfect. You mine hut, woodcutter, carpenter. Nice. Okay, you did exactly what I asked you to. Oh, no. Yes. No warehouse fucking worker has access to the made project.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah,
right.
just the people with metal tools. That way they can get metal
Yeah.
tools. Although now I think there's probably enough metal tools in circulation that. Hold on, let me get out from the
Well,
land.
let me remove what the non-metal stuff. I think I placed them here myself. Probably my fault. The non-metal stuff should not be here. It was just probably in hand.
Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
there's a setting where you can make him only make tools from reclaimed metal. So I'm gonna set him to do that now.
No need. yet. Okay, so okay.
There we go.
Actually, this place is stupid. I don't want the tools or the items we make to be on this warehouse. I want it to be on the carpentry warehouse. Because of what is it earlier? And I also want the carpentry warehouse to get up to speed. Lantern. Did not find any log, did not find any long stick, did not find any stone. Do we still have people assigned to like the healing hut and
Yep. Unless someone changed it.
Okay, if you want to, you can rearrange, remove the people that might not be particularly important.
Alright, I got enough small stone. I'm gonna go get the other fishery built real quick. Halfdan is fighting with baby crawler.
Half. I like the way you said it. Half day. That's me. Go and skin that one alive.
Alright, the second fishery has been opened up.
Roger. So, which building would you prioritize getting into tier 3? With the
So,
carpentry materials?
First the metal worker, because with tier 3 metal worker, we will unlock converting broken Draugr weapons into getting real Draugr weapons. Then I'd say probably the bloomery. That way they can work faster. Then coal maker, then carpenter. That way they can store more wood to work on. And then literally everything else, because everything else is just like increased storage capacity.
Roger that.
Like warehouses like add a roof, which don't necessarily need a roof right away.
I never used the roof. Also, you might never have used 3 warehouses for separate purposes like I do, but it brings me peace of mind. Like, I live in an apartment much too big for me. I have too much space. I like having too much space.
Oh,
I
look
could-
at this guy with his own apartment in 2025.
I wished
No.
I had too much space. I have too much stuff and not enough space for it.
Wait. Did that sound braggy?
No, I'm being facetious.
You know, I told you already. Norway, well, if you looked at like some facts, how many people live in Norway versus how much space there is in Norway, then you would know. Well, I live in Trondheim, which is the 3rd largest city. So yes, the apartment cost a lot. It cost a lot in like past tense. Now I would benefit in terms of cash if I sold it compared to what I bought it for. when I say I have too much space, it's 70. Don't even know how to say this.
Alright, Ansar, why the heck is this guy being grumpy?
Alright. If you look at the size of the United States and the number of people that live in this United States, then the prices of large city versus small town, you'll see how silly it is to live in large cities. Yes.
Yeah, well, until you give me a comparison to Norway, and I am the silly one, then yeah, the size of actually the size of the US. I mean, you have states where there are literally only rednecks living on their own farms, with 2 kilometers between the neighbors. So I guess, yeah, I was talking to Queen whether the US is not densely populated everywhere. So, well, I have no clue. I was
Oh no, that's pretty much true. Anything that's not on the coast is rather sparse. You know, flyover countries. You know, they call it for a reason. You know, because you'd have
yeah,
to.
well, it's, which one is better? I mean, some people like being populous, like, oh, bragging about, oh well, I don't know. New York
There is
City
no
has
state
7
that
million
only
people,
that.
and
Every state
New
has a capital with the largest city, and most of them are not 1 million people. Yeah, that's true. Like, living in California, it really makes it where I have a skewed perspective because, like, Fresno, with its 500,000 people, isn't like, yeah, it's only 500,000 people. And some people are like, dude, like, our big city is that big. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. My city, the 3rd largest in Norway, Trondheim, has like 200 people living here.
That's like village status. I
Wait,
think.
how many people?
220k, I think, in
Oh,
Oh,
Trondheim.
okay,
My city.
okay.
Yeah, okay, added the K there, because if it was just 220, that's like village status.
Oh, didn't I say K?
No, no,
I
you
thought
did not.
the K was actually
Im-
somewhat
imply.
understood.
Well, like, when
Yeah,
you're talking
implied,
about
yeah.
small, because, like, we do have, like, one of the places I worked at had a population of about 2,000 people. And for me, that is about as small as it gets, but apparently you can get smaller.
Yeah, tell that to my penis when I go ice bathing. Wow, that was such a funny joke.
Yeah.
Oh
was so
wait,
funny. Why didn't
Agnar,
you
he's a
laugh?
winter huntsman. I'll apply him to the archery range.
Yeah, my high school had a larger population than the town you live in.
Yeah. Town? It's the city, the 3rd largest city in Norway. Oh, wait, are you talking to me or that guy?
That guy. He was talking about how he's lived in a town of 1,000 people. He's lived in a town with 100 people. I'm like, holy crap! I had a government class in high school that had 60 people in one class. So you can imagine how I feel about the concept of a town that has 100 people. Alright, Shantytown's been demolished and replaced with cottages.
Yeah, well,
All right. Can you knock out the great protrusion? You know,
Yes.
make cottages. Yeah.
That's
cottages.
been the plan.
Okie dokie.
Oh. That word. Protrusion. And he immediately knew what you were talking about.
That's one of those words where it's like, there's no other meaning for it.
Yeah,
It is what it is. The thing's sticking out.
You were born in Arkansas, which had 100,000 people there. Then you lived in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Tucson. Yeah. All right. Oh, I guess I could give you the rope. There you go. There's your rope.
Did you show them the ropes?
No, I technically did not show them the ropes. I just gave them the ropes.
They could hang themselves.
I mean, it was definitely enough rope to hang themselves.
Iron ore bloom things there. We don't need that many. Need to reduce the amount of shit here. And you're watching the... No, you have a separate coal maker now because you got too lazy to actually do it manually. You don't have any firewood.
Well, I stopped making it because there wasn't any firewood.
We just need to chop down all the stumps that are around.
We, as the royal we, sorry, you don't have monarchs. I can say it. The royal we need to do it. Meaning you, my subjects. Okay, that's why I made this fucking woodcutter over here. No, that's not why I made that one.
Oh,
An extra
okay.
woodcutter.
All right. I found out.
Just make one woodcutter. Just make one here, and make it only harvest firewood. How hard is that? For me, I mean, sorry, sounded like. Well, we made the archery, but no bows and arrows, because for some reason I forgot to add that as a task. So that that person has been standing there, looking blindly.
Yeah, I'll get the. I'll get the
I will
blacksmith to make.
No, not the black. Okay, yes. No, not the blacksmith. Keep that separate. I don't want the blacksmith to start thinking about bows and arrows.
Alright, I have an observation to make. There's a lot of builders. And I don't know if we need all of them as builders.
Yes, you are correct. I will personally suggest we add one to the fisherman hut, which is unoccupied. I will take...
Yes, I am doing multiplayer.
I'll take the bloomery guy, which is a fisher. And we need one.
No. Keep them on. Keep that one on the bloomery because they got the craftsmen, so they're getting. They're making a lot of blooms for with their skill.
How is the bloom? Oh, I thought we had the excess of bloom. Sorry, man. Yeah, my mistake. Thank you for.
Because, like, I mean, we do, but we're going to be going through blooms pretty quickly, like, once we start, like, gearing up.
Sir. Understood. Yeah. I can just actually put just a random guy on fishery number 2?
I'll get a third guy
Because
into the carpenter shop.
every fucking fishing stat is only like, oh, I love fishing in spring. Yeah, fuck you, it's not spring. Okay. Need arrows, which I will place here in storage for on the all access storage area. Muy caliente. Perfect. Yeah, that's the only reason I made a fucking archery. Just need to train some hunters. You know, a hunter with 0 archery skill. That's like sending a scout troop leader into Normandy on the D-Day.
All right, the protuberance has been eliminated.
Repeat, please.
The protuberance has been incorporated and thus is no longer a protuberance.
The protuberance has been demolished. Is what I would say, but I'm perfect at English, so... Actually, it annoys me that our chieftain hut is so inaccessible by feet.
It's got a road.
Yeah, I want the road from here also.
Alright. It does annoy me when the game glitches and you get it where you have pits and valleys you can't level. Oh, there we go. It's actually going to let me do it. There we go.
Can you level this for me?
I don't know what you mean
I
by...
don't have a hoe.
Take one from a villager.
I hate the villagers. I want them to die slowly. Actually, I just wanted you to do some manual labor.
Alrighty.
Honestly, I was going to like try to level this off to put like another villager hangout spot.
Of course. You know, I noticed that my friend Mage over here started speaking much more clear American after you joined.
Yeah, admittedly, it's one of my traits is I will end up adopting eventually the way people speak. I'll adapt myself to it.
Yeah, well, you didn't adapt to my
No, I would.
accent.
I
would do nothing.
That's the trick is I'm not familiar enough with yours, so my brain was trying and failing to adapt to it.
It's
Well,
Euroglish.
Honestly, I don't. When I talk to English-speaking people, I never think about myself not, or you not hearing what I'm saying. Like, nobody comments if they are English-speaking. Like, nobody's rude enough to say, dude, you're barely hearable, can't understand your accent, or learn to speak English, man. Like, nobody has ever said something like that. So I've never felt the need to try to adapt to myself.
I mean, because it's generally viewed as rude to, you know, to say stuff like that. Builders, what the hell are y'all doing? Get out of here.
Yeah, and most English-speaking nations are, I think, people are mostly happy that people can talk English. Like, if people from Germany were not able to speak English, or people you were gaming with from other countries, Spain and such, or not Spain, but your Latin countries, like Brazil, they speak Portuguese and all that. But me myself, when I'm gaming, I'm honestly mostly happy and grateful that people speak English, even though it's not my native language or theirs. Like, I'm grateful that there is a common language, which is not South Korean or, German. I speak good German though, so if they actually won the war.
We probably should. I would not be surprised if in 30 years, Chinese is viewed as a mandatory thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm actually surprised it's not already.
I mean, just from simple fact of they got how many billion people?
More than Norway. Yeah, it would kind of suck for me, who only knows English and Norwegian and New Norwegian and German and a bit of French. Oh wait, how many languages do the common US person
Average
know?
1.
Yeah, because it is mandatory in high school to learn a secondary language, but most people will, they'll choose Spanish, but then never not use it ever again. So they'll probably all forget it by the time they're like 25.
Well, I'm reteaching myself Spanish because I did learn it, but I have a crazy mother who actually forbid us from speaking it. So my brother and I lost the ability to speak it, and we're trying to regain it.
Yeah, well, in my years of gaming, the US people I talk to, they honestly admit that they really don't have a secondary language, and there's never been need to have one.
Yeah, I mean, it
So
mostly depends on where you live. Like for instance, Pennsylvania, German is like a much more common secondary language to speak there, just because they have a just from historical context. There was a lot of German colonists that went and settled in Pennsylvania. If you were in Texas, it'd probably be required to learn Spanish just because the
Really?
large Latino population.
wow.
Same in
You know,
California.
sometimes I forget you're fed. Like you're not one country. You're
Yeah,
actually the United States, and the states have their own. Yeah, I
Yep.
forget that sometimes. I do forget.
Well, it's like even in California, which is one, it's so large and massive that Northern California, Central California, and Southern California have very different cultures.
You know, it makes a lot of sense. I scared myself by forgetting how different you are. You're not one nation at all. You're so different in from each other. Each state has different rules. Like some rules are like in the constitution and the amendments and whatever you have. But
Yes, there's
some
federal law that applies
states,
to everybody, and then there's state laws that apply only to the state you live in.
yeah, and that, yeah, that it's for someone from Norway, where every country is, we are so different, in terms of ruling. Who rules? What are the rules? Sweden, Norway, Denmark. Very, very different also. But different prime minister it's called. Of course we have a king in Norway. The king. The king. We have a king. Do you think that's funny? We have a king in Norway. The king of Norway.
I mean, it's just, every nation has had, kings until, colonialism and whatnot. I mean, hell, we're from a country with a king.
Guys,
well, queen until
you
recently.
were made from air the melting pot. Like,
I'd say it's more of a. I'd say it's more of a tar because there are. Because like when people say melting pot, they like to they go like oh, that means it's all evenly mixed, but no, it's
not even mixed.
Yeah.
So like okay, so like you'll I don't want to say enclaves, but basically like
Wow.
enclaves of demographics, like
It's like a
everyone,
pudding. That's how some people have described it, as a pudding.
honestly,
Can you go make some stones? Small stones? Dude, get a pickaxe, go into the mine. The mine. Mage, go into
Yep.
the mine. You have been waiting. Go fucking do it. We need stones. And we need someone with stones.
I've been trying to get the hardwood stuff up and going so we can get to tier 3.
Oh, yeah, I just need this warehouse to get finished. Looking good. Yeah, it will, what the fuck, sorry, PG-13. What the fudge? Here it goes. Okay. This warehouse. I will complete this warehouse. Oh yeah, I always am lacking a tool. So what? Have I been doing something? Oh yeah, the arrows are getting. Yeah, but still not the tool I want. Okay. Okay. Okay, the tool maker does not make a hoe, which is why I have been without a hoe for a long time, because my brain tells me I need a hoe, but then I find something else to do immediately, which needs my immediate attention.
Because mostly like if you just set out like a hoeing area, the builders will get to it eventually because they all spawn with hoes.
Oh.
And if you really need a hoe, just steal it
Like
from
I
the
have
hoe.
never played the game before. Don't talk down to me. This is my Game, you are my servant. That being said, I have small stones. I mean, I lack stones. Again.
Alright, once I'm back from this birch chopping, I'll go get a bunch of rocks.
Not rocks, but stones. It's actually not impossible.
So how do you make the wood shaft?
I will show you. Oh, it's easy. Take a hard. Yeah, this one is doing it almost. Here it is. It's prepared for you. No, actually not. Other side. Take a small stick. Small hardwood. Place it on the horse. And then Q chop it.
I'm missing a draw knife.
Oh, that makes the beam.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, the other one.
Okay, chop it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they are okay. They are actually like mirrored. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. There you make a post. It's not harder than that. And now, when you have the post, you can actually make a big pickaxe. If we have the head for it. There you go. Make another. Nice. Okay. Secondary warehouse. Warehouse. My English is getting worse. Okay. Warehouse. I'm making finish this. I will make carpentry material storage here. Just needs. The flax farm actually work?
Yes, we have a lot of flux.
Good. So we can. Oh, that was not on purpose. Okay, and I'm getting Agnar. You are the archer. Soon to be hunter.
So, the carpenters, has anyone set the carpenters up to make wood planks and wood shafts?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm just noticing I'm having to manually make those.
Yeah, but have you made the schedules? Yes, you have. Well, I have a better idea, but this might work. You have done it before.
Whoa, what the heck just happened? Day 16.
Hi, Creative Luck, feel free to join. I don't know if that message was written.
He, to the best of my knowledge, doesn't have the game yet. And it looks like he's playing Oxygen Not Included.
What the hell did I do? I removed the bloom. I mean the iron. I fucked up. I removed the iron storage from here. We need iron to be stored in here, specifically. Please tell me you have not been fucking around in my warehouses.
I have not. I haven't even touched them.
No, you seem to know about them, so I haven't been touching them either.
Warehouses sounds like a word that you could have in plural, like octopi. Like
Dope houses. Good.
warehouse is. Oh, has someone connected? That is great.
Yep, we got a fourth now.
That is a fourth. Yeah, honestly, this guy might be very random. Like, what is the difference between random and very random?
Well, hopefully it doesn't, hopefully they don't do shit like, you know, disassemble a whole bunch of buildings.
I watch a lot of football, and I see a lot of football fans saying that this or that player is very average. And I mean, that's like saying, what shirt size do I use? Well, I need an extra medium or a like very average. Average is average. Can you say very in front of it or no? Average is. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like going to the store and saying, I want a shirt that is extra medium. Like, it doesn't exist. Average. Medium is medium.
See, you
In
say
my
that, but, you know, this is America, a country with an obesity epidemic, and, you know, the shirt sizes have, the shirts and pant sizes have started to reflect that.
Oh yeah, I bought, when I was actually using medium size shirts, Norwegian size, if one can say so. I bought shirts from you know Chinese or you know some boats bringing it over. Like, oh, buy 5 shirts for $10. I did XL, and the XL shirts could barely be used as a temporary condom. Like, they were so small.
Yeah, that's the risk with Temu. I'm actually kind of sad that, you know, this whole, you know, this whole thing has affected Temu so much. Just because it was nice, you know. Yeah, sure, I'm probably gonna get lead poisoning, but that's for, you know, that's for 70-year-old me to worry about, not, you know, current me.
Lead poisoning. What I worry more about is, are you actually holding the cottages to 6 per hut? Like, I go 12. Seriously, I'm not. These people are not supposed to sleep in happiness. They're supposed to sleep in danger and peril and hope that they wake up.
Forgive me for wanting our people to be comfortable.
So, do you have a good reason for making 6 people per cottage?
That's
Or
the number.
just... Oh, fuck that shit.
Feel free to rearrange it.
Oh, I will. And these people will hate their fucking overlord. Well, only that cut. Damn, you have made so many cottages, and you have made them so comfy.
Right? It's great,
You're
isn't it?
actually... No, I hate it. So many resources spent on these lazy fucking villagers that barely can go and get firewood. These people should...
Okay, improved bloomery. What the heck do you need?
I'm working on them. If you could get the iron nails taken care of, that would help.
Oh yeah. I need to make sure these storages don't pick up the nails. They won't. Okay, that's actually why I made the bark storage here. So now you can toss the bark over also.
Actually, the enhanced bloomery already has the nails, but the advanced coal maker doesn't.
Oh, sorry, bloomery. I thought you were talking about cold maker. But the enhanced cold maker, that's why I made the bark storage.
Yep, and I'm kind of working both.
Okay,
Sounds like...
Astrid, woodcutter
Actually,
style.
sounds like you guys have a plan. Yeah, what I actually need to do now, what I can do on this warehouse, is linen storage. Like starting to make clothes. Linen storage.
That's not the right one, is it? Nope.
Do you mind if we make some linen clothes for our villagers? Or do you actually want to wait until you have leather? Which means also that I need to go back here and make sure my archer is training.
Preferably stuff with just stuff without leather, because we need leather to make tools. And I always hate it whenever I join a village and you know, oh hey great, I can't make any freaking tools because they're all being, you know, all the leather is being gobbled up instantly.
Yes, sir. That was actually what I was saying. I will not use or think about making clothes that need leather. So I will make leather and linen storage. I would just make the weaver create a shitload of that. Only needing flax fibers.
Oh my goodness!
How
Just
much?
our woodcutters are definitely cutting down the forest, but they're leaving all the wood behind.
I might know why. Oh yeah, there. You didn't. When you made a new one, you didn't. Oh yeah. You need to go into the task when they are made, so they do not. Actually, this was preferred. If you like make a resin storage or 5 somewhere and put the woodworker to only farm resin, and the warehouse worker goes and grabs it and takes it to resin storage, then that guy will chop, because he's only looking for resin and chopping every tree without bringing any logs back. Just the resin. Which makes sense. Okay, still think I have missed something. There's something missing. I need something here that is not here. Okay, bark. Arrows. Okay, fuck that. Good. Next villager coming. And Hunter is getting some stats. Fucking idiot. Can't you really get stats unless I manually say? Jesus fucking Christ. That was the archer range and manually assign him. Carl is metal shaper. Carl is free, he's a builder. I think I might have displaced him earlier. Not by...
Carl, let's see here. Okay, Bloomery. Oh yeah, I changed. Yeah. I took him off of being a Bloomery because he's a Night Shadow, and I was noticing that because he was a Night Shadow, he was a different schedule from the other Bloomery guy, and that was what was causing like slag to appear because they just weren't completing the bloom blocks. But now that's fixed.
Roger. Yeah, I immediately thought I did something. I remember Carl. Like, so I thought maybe I assigned him somewhere and assigned him. So, but thank you for keeping track of the shit heads. Okay, this woodcutter down here. You are on firewood duty. Only firewood. Storage is full. Oh yeah. No, it's not full. You fucking retard. I mean, you... Sorry, my English is so bad. I use that word to explain my frustration with random villagers.
Well, I'm not on the Karen Council.
Oh, I'm definitely... If you don't know how to set up the carpentry, tell me, because I will do it for you. But, mage, don't go there and adjust anything if our other friend here has...
I just rotated it because we need 2 items to be made, and they're so busy making all the other items that they weren't. I couldn't even get in to make them because we need wood planks, wood shafts, and wooden posts.
Yes. So
all I did was reprioritize.
you need to arrange them so that they have different shifts and different jobs, unless you want them to... Okay.
All I did was I went in.
Warehouse. This is perfect. This warehouse is up. It's up. It's actually up. Totally up. And I haven't even made... This is perfect, guys. Oh wait. Is this symmetrical? Yes. If you just have some patience. And also, patience doesn't actually work. Because you have to make sure that not everyone is making the same thing. So just make one person should be making the thing, the beams, you know, the thing on the small buck, or whatever the fuck the name is, or
Well, looks like they're starting to make the stuff, so...
We need to get a forestry up and running as well. That way we can replant birch trees and not have to journey across the map as much.
Okay. From the east. Gonna come to the... Yeah. No, it's not from east. It's from north. Are you ready, my friends?
Not particularly, because I'm very distracted.
Okay, so you will abandon your friends because you're distracted.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
It's actually just joking around. I wish we had a smolker horn so I could tout the horn of Gondor. Racing.
Alright, my axe.
Oh, come here and show me your shamanistic abilities. Oh, I feel so taken care of. That healing is impeccable. Okay, they don't have a weapon.
Yeah, come and grab a just use an iron hatchet.
No, I already have made heavy clubs here, so that's what I need. Iron hatchet. Yeah, well, that is OP. They slice. Okay,
Whoa!
here they are. Yeah, take care of that two-hander guy. I mean, didn't mean to say take care of it, but pay heed. Okay, start skinning and, you know, harvest the mobs. It's not over yet. Start harvesting, I don't want this lying around.
You gotta heal first.
Yep. I take it you're gonna need it after me?
Yep, because I'm at 1/3. We'll worry about, you know, getting rid of them. I am cursed.
Actually going to the chieftain hut and getting the stamina buff is the first thing actually we should have done. Should make more beds in here so we can have boy sex without it being too... What the fuck?
Yay, Shaman level 1.
Why does this bitch wake up? I'm trying to get the buff. I blame Mage, you probably did something to interrupt my sleep. Passive aggressive.
Here they come.
that all you have to give? Morgoth.
I'm surprised they haven't added a thing to use bone fragments for. Like, you would think that, like, bone meal would have been, you know...
Bone meal,
being-
arrows, something.
I mean, you can use them for arrows, and, like, there are, like, some... Like, the spiky clubs use them, but yeah, not really too much, unfortunately.
I might die from a splinter.
Even some clothing would be. There's like boning in clothing.
Yeah, well, you can make better bows from, well, not better than long bows, but unspiked clubs. Very stark. Oh, yeah, we need, good. Get back to this place, my warehouse over here. So you basically have logs and carpentry materials. So we just need to make sure this warehouse gets up on my marker. Fix that stuff. Also arranging wood cutters over on this side. The best wood cutters we have. And they will only harvest hardwood sticks and logs. Only that. Meaning this needs to get up, so we have warehouse worker bringing all these logs back. Meaning also I do like it when I talk to myself and it's interesting.
Oh, I'm listening. I just don't have much to say.
No, it was not a criticism of you. Because I do enjoy being uninterrupted when I'm talking to myself. And I say meaning also. I think I say that a lot. Meaning also. That's what the ADHD brains do. I need to always be thinking about the exact thing I'm going to do straight after my current action. Okay, looking good. Now I need to get more Jotun blood. Looks good. They're actually pickaxes for me that are tier 3. So thank you for that, sir. I enjoy that. Enjoy that being readily available. I do enjoy that. Now I will go check if the fishermen have bait. Okay, getting low on bait. I will fix. Okay, also.
Okay, Olga is a current fisherman. They are... But I think one of the builders we just got has a fisherman trait. I thought I saw one at least, unless they probably got assigned to something else.
Can you build around my marker? Can you build a hunting hut? Like close to the warehouse 3 on my marker. Build a hunter. We need
Okay, okay.
to start getting meat. I was gonna say meat, but meat is a colloquial object, so meat. It's the same in singular as in plural, isn't it?
I've seen both used, like meat, just meat as plural, but also like sweetmeats.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone have small stones?
Well,
I got some on me.
The forest hut needs it over here.
Where's
My-
here?
I'll put the marker.
gynecologist
Okay, I
told
see
me that they were smaller than normal, but not anything to brag about. Oh, I'm so smart. I forgot to bring an iron knife. Shit. That would
Okay, the forestry one. This is one we gotta upgrade immediately. To
yeah, I
gotta
never used that, but I never went past winter invasion. So there is all the
So you said upgrade it right away?
yeah.
We need the foresters, so we need to upgrade our forester. Or the woodcutter.
Alright, we just need to upgrade one of those then.
I'm working on it.
Okay, I have a smoker in my hands. I wonder what happens if I press unstuck. Will it be in my hands? Yes! Bring your smoker back from the beach. I'm gonna take it to the archer range. See if that archer can hit it by mistake. Fudge! Smoke was carrying me for a second.
Alright, we gotta get Hoff down an axe or something to use. Oh, view tasks. Add task. Crude iron axe.
So what do you do to make the wood posts?
Big thick log and the draw knife.
So regular log, okay.
No. You need the birch log. So like once we're in the birch stage, we can basically just
Ignore, yeah.
ignore fir trees.
Oh, I need to eat soon. Do we not have any food?
I'm checking, and it looks like... Yeah, it doesn't look like we do. I'm checking on the Fisher dudes. Oh, yeah, there's just, you know, there's a fuckload of fish on the lines, but nobody has come and slaughtered them.
Alright. This is regular. So with your statement about birch, is there a way to set the woodcutters where they'll only chop down birch at this point?
Yeah, so if you open up their tasks, you can set it so that birch stuff is the highest priority, and you can completely turn off them going for anything else.
Actually,
Alright, I got all the fish meat after making some more bait. I'm gonna put them in the cookhouse.
so the bloomery's been upgraded.
Alright, that means we can upgrade the metal worker now. And that reminds me, we gotta upgrade the cookhouse, that way the foragers can collect the eggs and we can make pies. Instead of just, you know, whatever the heck we've been
Poached eggs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright, so first... Oh, you're already doing that one?
Yeah, we need a lot of thatch, so someone's gotta run around the lake again. if you're standing right next to the archers and you have this setting where the villagers will come up to you, they'll just literally just stare at you, you know, like an NPC, and just look at you for hours.
By the way, someone changed the settings on that woodcutter to ignore thatch. I actually was trying to get it to collect thatch.
Oh, you're talking about the bothering villagers.
Yeah,
No, that is off. And it has been off since second day I played the game. No, that's not what happened. I'm just actually... I'm not a noob. I'm just actually kind of amazed when I look at that. Like, I'm thirsty. Okay, maybe it's your leisure time or getting close to it, but you're not actually shooting arrows. So you're just standing around feeling that thirst is important. Just having feelings. Like pre-important feelings, okay? Firewood. Down again. Okay, let's look at you boys. You got arrows, you got fixed. Okay, so the hunter's hut is probably close to getting done. Oh, scheiße. Yeah, we have a lot of thatch beds. You know, these idiots, they will also just could not find thatch. Yeah, well, didn't make you make a thatch bed thing yet. Stop standing around. This is not on a priority list. So stop whining. Yeah. So you did not place a hunter's hut, so I'm gonna place it on this side of this beautiful, beautiful meadow. I mean, this is where we should have placed our... This is where we should have placed the homes. Look at this open, beautiful meadow. Have you even seen it? It's beauteous.
yeah, good spot for a farm.
Oh yeah, it could have 3 farms over here. Yeah, this area is beautiful. Okay,
I'm honestly
so...
surprised by how many night shadows we've gotten, by the way.
Oh yeah, I focus night shadows whenever I can get them. If they have nothing else important. They should they should really remove some of these useless stats, like monk body. Could they not actually have...
Oh, did we not have a woodcutter here?
No, I made it ready for the hardwood farming when the warehouse was up and running. Wait, what are you talking about? Here? I was talking about the meadow. Like here. On my marker. Want 2 woodcutters to retire the old ones. So get hardwood and only old log stuff. So, how is actually the cookery doing? Nobody's starving, are there? Well, this warehouse guy or girl, she is...
Oh, Kara's homeless, that's why she's red.
She got her own cottage now. Perfect. We got only one in the cooking hut, which is actually kind of nobody's starving. Impressive. Do we have gatherers? Well, only one gatherer, which is also impressive.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go set up more gathering spots for that
No,
thing.
fuck that. Fuck that guy. I'm not gonna rely on gatherers. Fuck those. We just need the fishermen.
All right,
to get
the coal maker has been
in
upgraded.
winter, nice. Okay, in winter there is not gonna be anything to forage, so I just removed the only gatherer we had. We need to make sure the fish is flowing. It's not flowing. How is the bait situation?
Oh, that's because I just took all the fish out of there like maybe 5 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, well that's perfect. I just thought for some reason they were just starting to be useless. But now we're getting a hunter up here. Also, need to make roads.
That's funny because that's actually literally what I'm just doing right now.
Making road to my hunter.
Making a road to the fisherman.
Oh yeah, well I'm making road to the hunter across the meadow. So yeah, it's a long way to run. But I can say this thing about this seed. There is not really any hunting spots close. But
Yeah, we need to go find them, like find where the deer are.
yeah, I know that they are in this area, so I placed the hunter.
That's also another thing is like we have not been plagued by the little bunny bastards.
The smokers that I hate with a burning passion.
They are here. Like, they're literally where I'm standing. So, the hunter is gonna...
Oh, they're that far out, huh?
Oh yeah. I can bring one back for you. Or actually, just bring them to the archer range for the archers. Shoot them. Passively, like, not even aiming. Too bad this one didn't have a horn. No, when they made that thing about you can get smoke or horn and get the horn of Gondor. It was so many of them had horns, but now it's like rare. Okay, so go to sleep. Come here. How does it feel killing an innocent?
That is
Not
no
quite.
innocent.
That is, I say, that is not an innocent creature.
A smoker killed my father.
No, they did work.
need
They
to-
did worse. They killed my storage.
All right.
That's worse. fucked your father and gave you a sibling, which was strange to look at. Why do I have so many builders and nobody's finishing my warehouse here, which should be perfect?
Okay, what do you need then?
No, this
Oh.
is a storage. Logs here, carpentry
Okay,
material
alright, yeah,
here.
so this is why. Those storages for like the
Need
planks and
yes.
whatnot need nails and birch supplies. The other stuff, yeah, they should have finished those already. They're just being, little lazy bastards.
Well, the only way I see to get more stuff happening is summoning more. No, what are you talking about? So, yeah, they're whining about they can't find wood posts and such. You need to make this function. I believe in you, man. I need this to work flawlessly. Okay. So enough flax. So, do you mind if I start on the outfitting villagers part of
Yeah, cause
linen?
yeah, get them started.
I'm starting to get hungry. Do you want me to force feed you? What? Actually, I have no bothering villagers on, but they still have the exclamation mark, which makes me hate them. Stop whining. I don't need that unless you're starving. Okay, so these are regular. How is the metal shop doing?
Looks like need a ton of wood shafts.
Nice. Okay. Wow, this is stacked. This need to move the shit stuff. But wow, muy caliente. Okay, need to bring I need some knives. But fisherman, does he have a real knife? I mean, fishermen. They need the real knives. They need real lives also. But we need more. Wait. Only brings more bone, which we don't need. But maybe it brings more fish. Wow, you're a fucking greedy bastard. This fisherman has picked up all the bait and has it in his inventory. I mean, inventory. He took the bait from the secondary fisherman. So, secondary fisherman has 0 bait. What the hell? I need to restrict access to the second fisherman hut. Need to restrict access so that the guy from the fisherman hut #1 can't go and steal the fish bait. This is actually... It's really funny. But at the same time, makes me hate my life. And what I'm spending my time actually doing. Okay, everyone has access. No. Only warehouse guys and cook. Ooh, the cookery guy is getting really good at whatever that stat is. Fire keeping? What is that stat?
Fire making.
Culinary arts and food preparation. What does that even mean? Does he make it faster or quicker?
He might make extra dishes, I think.
Really? Well, that is good to know. Well, he's asleep now. Also, did not get fish. Need to go to the smokers that were killed at the archery range.
You might
Need to skin them.
okay, so the fish thing, do you like have everybody except for the warehouse guys like whitelisted to it?
Oh, I just. I think.
Because I think if you make it so that only the culinary guy will have access, I think he might just go and grab the fish and gun him himself. Because what's currently happening is like the warehouse guy will take the fish, put it up on the fish racks back here, and then the culinary guy will will then go and gut the fish here, and it makes a mess in the warehouse because like there's fish blubber all over the place.
Well, I can make. Well, my thought was actually that the warehouse guys brings it there, and the culinary guy goes and grabs it from the warehouse. But of course, well, do you think I should restrict it from the warehouse guy and have it only for the cooker? Do you think that would be more efficient?
Honestly, it doesn't really matter because it's about the same distance for the culinary guy to run anyways.
Yeah, well, oh, have you made a default schedule? I don't mind, by the way, just
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I've adjusted some people because I was noticing that they were getting really pissed off because they were being overworked. So like I just threw in some extra, so I just threw in some extra leisure hours.
mind that well. If you actually notice that stuff. There's something about the AI that, like, the less things they have to think about, the better. So like, if the fisherman hut is only accessible by the warehouse, but it's a good point because neither the warehouse guy nor the fisherman work 24/7. But whitelisting or blacklisting, I would call it. I have been told that even though people do not actually interact with the building, the AI still considers if, like, they consider what to do next, and every building is like in the programming. So Just skip this. Whatever. I actually don't want to try to be the one that says that I am right about all this stuff, because I'm kind of new to it, but what I've heard made kind of sense from a programming point of view. And I can complain about the AI very much, but they are actually kind of excellently made from a programmer's point of view, because think about everything what happens. Whatever. Get this done! What the hell are you doing? No place is getting rolled. Okay, that's what's happening. No problem. Yeah, that doesn't help. If nobody is actually getting ropes and fibers. I fucked up, I think. I think I basically destroyed some important storages. I will make up for it.
Okay, one wooden shaft. Okay, we can get the bigger iron tools now.
Before. Okay.
Because yep, metal worker done.
I'm getting kind of pissed off that the warehouse stuff isn't done yet. These villagers are actually just taking a piss.
Because okay. Alright, I know why. It's because the woodcutters have been focusing on getting birchwood, and the builders are too fucking stupid to just go into the forest to get the
Yep.
yeah, so I'm just gonna take a sled to one of the chopping grounds and just pick up a whole bunch of stuff, because this is what's gonna happen. As soon as I pick up a log to put on the sled, the builders are all gonna start, the builders are gonna activate and go like, oh.
No, because you click it and blacklist it.
No.
No.
He kind of wants them to do that.
Not No, you don't want
Yeah.
all the builders. You want
Yeah.
it.
I do want them. That's why I'm saying I'm taking my sled out there. That way I can start picking up logs. And, you know, okay, yep, see, here they come. Because they're like, oh, we need long sticks, but we can't detect any long sticks. Oh, wait a minute.
So you want them to swarm you before you actually...
Yeah, yeah, that way I can
All
put,
of them.
you know, yeah, that way I can keep putting long sticks onto the sled and clean up this area a little bit.
Yeah, well, you do you, you do you. You do you.
So
Can't
where's
find
the
any wood.
tinkerer's table located at?
In the metal shop. The metal place, yeah.
Okay, need to make sure this is... Okay, I need the... Yeah, sorry. Talking to myself.
Yeah, on the left right there. I got some Draugr stuff on me, so I'm gonna... So yeah, and now, yeah. I kind of hate this thing because I wish it was more interactive instead of, you know, just sit there AFK for like 3 minutes.
Well, it gives me a chance to like get food and stretch. So
Yeah, true.
I'll be back.
Okay, putting... If it's fine by you. Iron nails. Need storage of that. So 50 iron nails. That should be okay to have in the back hand. And this goes down. This is... Wow, they're actually making stuff.
See?
Okay, so I'm putting the iron loom over here, which is an iron ore. This one, which is not happening. I mean, okay. Yes, it is happening. Perfect iron ore here. Loom is taken to the other one. I'm happy. Here. Here, which is happy-go-lucky, runny, speedy. 150 speed, no. No, not you, not you, not you. Oh, 375 speed. You are Speedy Gonzalez. Vigo. Vigo is my champ. Vigo. 375 stamina. That is incredible. That guy should be competing with Usain Bolt for... Boards. Okay, looking good. Need iron knife for crafting. Okay, stop whining, bitch.
Do we have a resin storage?
There is a... Okay, sorry. Of course they don't have an iron knife, because I restricted access to everyone. So that guy can't pick it up himself.
Which
So-
guy?
No, I'm not sure if I actually did all of this stupid stuff. But you know, the warehouse number 1, first one I made, that one is going to pick up the iron tools and such that we made. Because the one who picks up the broken metal parts cannot have access to this. And it's logistics 101, but I can't remember my own reasoning. But And yes, you know, if the guy has access to coal and bloom, then that warehouse guy will go and pick it back up from the metal worker. That is why. That is why there is restricted access to this warehouse. Because I don't want the fucking warehouse worker to go and steal coal and iron bloom and put it into the storage that the guy just picked it up from to make items. Meaning
Alrighty.
good reasoning, but I forget who to restrict it. Okay, so we have Speedy Gonzalez. Be good. Okay, go back to this. You pick up bloom. Perfect. But the items, the iron tools will be put here. So, are you ready to make that up? Can I make access to the warehouse worker? It will bring those items onto the rack. And these storages will be used. No, not these ones. These are not broken parts. Storage. To make 2 broken parts. Storages here. Probably made them. I feel like I made them somewhere else also. Which is not good. Broken metal parts. None here.
Alrighty.
Hmm. Did you actually make the armor smith so that you can't make 2 metal on this warehouse? I mean workhouse. You know that metal smith is. We can't get 2 on this one.
Yeah, because I mean, one's more than enough.
Yes, I agree. Totally. I thought you maybe wanted 2. But what metal is kinda so important that I don't trust 2 villagers to be doing that. That's why I hang around here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, like, have it so that just one, but, like, a second one for, like, players to use, but, I've just used a tried and true method of, just, pushing the guy out the way and doing it myself if I want to do it.
Yeah, I usually in in the beginning, when the first blooms come out and that one is up, restrict access to everyone, so only I can interact with that building. Then I use the blooms for access.
Oh
For
yeah,
Iron skin heads. I mean, like, just make the parts first. We need more small stone.
Can I make a request for one of the warehouses to have a resin storage spot?
Yes, sir. We'll
Alright,
fit
in that
this.
case, I'll go out and I'll gather a bunch of stone. Because, like, there's like a ton of resin out there in the forest, so...
So what do you want to use that for? Just lights?
Oh, cause yeah, cause the builders, like, once we've... Oh yeah, that's right, I don't think we built a builder's hut. The builders will then go and take the resin out and, you know...
Why do you... And this is a true question, not like a stupid... Or it is a stupid question. But what do you need those lights for? Are they...
Because, for me, it is darker than pitch, like, whenever it's, nighttime, so I would like to be able to see.
Yep, that's why if you notice I've also been placing the lights when I think about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know I could turn the brightness up, but, fuck that.
Oh yeah, I play on max
Immersion.
gamma, but also I enabled the HDR on my computer. Like, my graphics card is very good, and HDR is like something my hardware, my screen is made for, and my graphics card is made for it, and just enable HDR, and it got really dark, so I had to go back into the settings and just turn the brightness up to max in the settings, because it was so dark, like, you know, cinematic dark, or the amount of darkness or brightness that the game wants you to have. So it, in the darkness, when it's dark, it should be dark. This game wants you to not see anything. They want us to build lights. And that makes sense, because it's, I'm gonna say medieval, but Viking Age, wasn't that kind of medieval? Enough of that.
Yeah, because medieval ages ended like, you know, Renaissance, like typically 1400s, anything before that, basically medieval. And oh god, when did that one guy invade England to like avenge his father? That was like late 900s, I think.
I can't remember.
Are you talking about Ragnar Lothbrok?
Yeah, I mean he's one of the.
Or
Like,
Ivar the Boneless? Or Halfdan Ragnarsson? East Anglia invasion 1860. Norwegians, all of them. Well,
Yeah.
actually, still, I'm impressed anyway by your knowledge.
Yeah, there was also the great one of the. I think they were called the Great Pagan Army. It was when the hereditary the Godwinsons, I think, for England got wiped out. Like they fought back the Great Pagan Army in the north, but then you know, some French bastard came in and you know, got a lucky headshot on him.
Sorry, you mean the Great Heathen Army?
Pagan,
The
heathen,
coalition of
sick.
Scandinavians, you know, the Danish, Swedish, and Norwegians went into a coalition to utterly destroy the British. Well, the heathen army, you know, you can't actually say that because that was coined by the opposition, the British, because we were not baptized. I'm saying we. The Vikings were not baptized. Our gods, you know their names, or back then. Thor, Odin, Freya. We prayed to those back then to give us strength and to survive the perilous seas to get over to where we wanted to rape and pillage and steal and rape and pillage more and then rape more and then bring treasures back to Scandinavia. The Vikings were not someone to look up to. They were terrible.
Yeah, it's kind of why I laugh at any time like I see, you know, some fat nerd that's like, my ancestors were Vikings, you know.
Oh, like
They weren't PC
Uh,
compliant, yes.
Yep.
That's a good statement, Bill.
well, I'm not really proud of Viking blood. I mean, I can't even, you know, stop it just there. And I'm not anything like that, like conquest power.
Oh, okay. I see what happened here. The fishermen were going like, we have no bait. That's because when you did the whitelist, you forgot to add the fishermen to their own shack.
Seriously, did I fuck that up?
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Who gets to take... Okay, who gets to take stuff from the hut? The cooker and the warehouse guy. But does the fisherman need...
Yeah, the fisherman needs access in
can't-
order to put fish into storage, and to put and to take stuff out of their bait barrel.
Okay, I'm so embarrassed. Not only for myself, but for the game. I mean... But they couldn't do it otherwise. I mean, they had to make it that strict, or it wouldn't work. Wow. Fuck that. Just, what
Cookhouse
else did I
is
do?
upgraded.
What else did I do wrongly? Like, I might have whitelisted... It's an important part of my gameplay. Okay. Skitnesju. Now, fuck that. I'm gonna get the hunter stuff up and going. That was my mission earlier. Problem is we have no stones because I have been placing road markers since day 1 and still nothing is happening.
Yeah, I need to go. I need to go get stones, like I said, but I've
If
been
you
like,
go into the mine, you will find stones because I don't think they pick it up because I probably said do not pick that up. Well, go find that. I will go make the hunt hard.
Ah, it says to pick up the stones. I think they've been picking up the stones, and it just gets used up as quickly as they can get them.
But none of these roads have been made.
None of
I
your roads have been made.
No, I made those day one. I detest the fact that they made the road tool so that the villagers make the road. They cost so much stone. I mean, remove that shit. Like, they don't need stones to make it. You can make it yourself with the path tool. I mean the road maker after the path tool.
Yeah, but
So-
the path tool doesn't, give that that stamina bonus.
Yes. But at least half the cost. I mean, it costs too much stone. If you actually
Yeah,
want to
I will agree with you on that, because like so like the wood shafts or with the birch wood, I wish like it would give you like 3 wood shafts instead of just 2 whenever you use a long stick. Maybe 3 planks
Oh.
instead of 2 when you break apart a birchwood log, because you don't get many of the birchwood logs.
That has never been a problem. There should to make people, people that start playing the game, to make them not be overwhelmed and just angry. Maybe do something about the flax stuff in the start. Like, okay, you have to rush farm for flax for rope. How about making rope not that fucking important? Or
Make it where, at the very least, make it where you do the 5 rope, you get a resource bonus. So instead of taking 10, it takes 9. Something.
yeah. Yes.
You know what I think would be nice if so like a lot of the linen takes takes 10 linen cloths. Reduce that cost to like 5 linen cloth at most.
Want to kill?
No, it's to craft the linen cloth.
No, I'm asking, does anyone want to kill a bunny?
Where's the bunny at? Because I'm out of the village right now.
No worries. I'm at the archery range. I'm just waiting for the archers to get back, actually. So,
We should build like a holding pen. Wait a minute, that also reminds me.
Oh, kennel.
Can the smokers eat stuff off of the hunting
Yes.
building? Okay, we should probably
Oh.
build some fences around it just to,
No,
protect
just
them.
build your lights. Smokers do not go for lights. Okay, I interrupted you. Thought you were going to say, do the smokers eat stuff of the slaves and carts? Yes. I think they are actually I think they actually eat from everything. Like,
Yeah,
they eat iron ore. I know they.
They'll eat anything in storage.
Oh, Sigrid has come into play. That's the name my mother also. My mother is named Sigrid. This one is crafter. Do you know any people in the US that are named Sigrid? Is that a name?
No. So most white people in America will have, you know, standard non-Scandinavian names. If you meet someone and they're saying that their name is a Scandinavian name, but like they don't like, okay, this is gonna sound bad, but 8 times out of 10 in America, if you like meet a white guy and he claims like his name is like Four or some other kind of Scandinavian name, 8 times out of 10 he's talking out his ass. He has he has either he has a Norse fetish or he's secretly a Nazi. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah, that
that's just how it is. Unfortunately,
that
they fetishize
fine.
that stuff.
But females, like, do women do that? Like, Astrid, Sigrid, those are
I have
names of my mother and my ex, and
bear
oh, bear.
attack.
Okay,
Oh hell yeah!
okay.
Heavy pelt time. All right,
Are we
where's the
ready
bear?
for this? Are we ready for this? Yes, we
Oh
are.
yeah, oh yeah, bears are easy. Where's the bear? Okay, southwest. I see the invasion marker.
Well, good for you. Cessna's remains. Didn't pick up my remains. Oh, that bear.
Oh, I see it.
Astrid
Line of
is
force.
more likely to be an English name than a US one. I have never met an Astrid. Yeah. The unless the parents are a fan of How to Train Your Dragon. That's probably the only way you'll get an Astrid over here.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, ow.
Well, Astrid is a very common female name in as with Sigrid. And Thor is also very common.
Yeah, I might as well just.
Sweet. Do you have an iron knife? Skin it.
I do.
If you don't have iron knife, then don't skin it. Sweet. Oh, there's a lot of stumps here. If we needed firewood.
Oh yes, all these beautiful pelts.
Sweet.
Oh, that means we gotta upgrade the leather thing.
Oh, I haven't even started.
One way someone might claim to be Nordic is if they don't want to admit their Germanic heritage.
Germanic. No, that's what. I might claim to be Nordic because I do not want to tell you that I am actually a German Nazi. Well, Germans that are of our age should not be.
All right, I think that's all the bear items.
So you got all the bare
They're called
necessities?
clothiers. Clothiers. Actually, when you made this into a clothier, how do you pronounce that?
Clother.
Clother. That sounds so stupid. Clother. Clothier. That sounds French. Looks French.
Yes,
think it
but
is.
their grandparents might have done that and they think it's true.
My great grand father is buried in Normandy, which you should know is and why it's important. And there is
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
no
that
way
you know,
for
that's
me
why
to
that's why I said like, 8 times out of 10, it's someone, who just has a, who just has
Yeah, but
a Norse fetish. Yeah.
well, I'm not.
In America, in
I'm
America.
half Irish,
Oh,
one
in
quarter
America.
German, and one quarter Cherokee. I have blonde hair and blue eyes as they come. When I was younger, I had the blonde hair. I still have the blue eyes, but my hair is
Like,
no longer blonde.
I
But
like how you said I had blonde hair, like in singular. One
oh,
one
it's
hair was blonde.
but I had
Like
blonde
one
hair. Yeah.
pubes while you were 12, growing pubes. Yeah, that one was blonde. I remember it fondly.
No, I've always been a
Adult.
hairy guy, so I didn't have that bit where it's like, oh look, you have a little bit of hair on your chin and think you're a man. Nope, the beard just popped in one day.
Well, I had
My hair has gray a bit, sure, and a darker blonde. Yeah, the salt has definitely entered the pepper, but only on the facial hair. The hair on my head still brown, but my facial hair has got pepper in it. I mean salt. But no, it's actually one of the big jokes because like one of my friends saw me from high school and they're like, "Your hair got so dark," because I used to be a towhead blonde. That's not true anymore. But I always make the comment, yeah, I used to be blonde. Then the more I went to school, the darker it got. And everyone's like, "Oh, that's mean." I go, "No, it's just a stated fact. You're the one who's making a causation instead of correlation."
but you know that what this guy is saying? Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yes, I know it.
Is exactly what Hitler wanted to continue creating.
Yes,
Blonde people.
trust me,
Blue eyes.
I'm very much aware because why I do not agree with their thing, and this is even more.
We don't agree.
No, but no. With their ideology, many people looked at me, thought they're like, "You would make the great poster child." I'm like, except I would be killed in the first wave because I didn't agree with them. But for physical appearance and abilities, like I was the athletic scholar in my high school. I was 6'4", blonde hair, blue eyes, and it's like, yeah, no, please quit pointing out that I'm exactly what they were looking for because that makes me extremely uncomfortable.
We can semi-joke about it, but it's... I mean, it's so unbelievable in hindsight. They're trying to make the master race by killing Negroes and Jews and handicapped people. They're gassing them because they want to make a master race.
The funny part is, due to your accent, I'm hearing it as you're saying the monster race, which I think is kind of appropriate.
I would say so also. It's just monstrous. I mean, even how can you even have those thoughts? I mean, it's just incredible how. I mean, it's unbelievable. That's all I want to say.
Okay, quick question. Why aren't we getting any more iron material? No one's currently running the bloomery. Is that why?
Oh, that's not my job. That's your job. You're.
Alright, let me look here.
Because, like...
No, that's
okay.
not you. That's Mage's job. He's the bloomer, yeah. get
Okay,
iron.
it looks like all of the people probably got knocked off from the bloomery when it got upgraded into an improved bloomery. So we gotta find where they went.
Or here, or here.
Well,
So they need to
I see 2 people assigned to it. Gundar, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce her name. It looks like they're really skilled at it. They're apprentices. But we have no iron. Maybe it's the workshop that.
You know what it probably is? The check the warehouses. I bet they're stealing the.
No.
If not, then it's probably just a case of we gotta go down and mine up the stuff.
Just got to get this started. Just warm it up for them. Not literally. Wait. Fucked up that. Too many. 8 to 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 10. Yeah. 5. 8. 8 to. Yeah. There you go. 8 iron, 217 coal. Should do it. Can you come and blow me? I mean, blow this.
Oh, let me go sleep first.
I will go. You just start. I'm gonna go get the stamina buff. Then I'm gonna come and take over. Then you can go get it.
I'm gonna go continue getting stone real quick.
Getting stoned? Well, it's not allowed in Norway actually. Weed is not allowed in Norway. It's a banned substance. Might be interesting for you to know.
Oh, good, because I don't smoke.
Well, I do smoke. But I think regular cigarettes are actually worse for you than the banned substance. But I have no. I can't really comment because I haven't been smoking anything illegal. But I think the main form of cancer in these, so to say, privileged countries is lung cancer due to smoking tobacco.
Yeah, big tobacco really did a number on us.
I've lost half my family to smoking related issues, so I'm never going to touch the stuff.
There you go. Hope you have an iron hammer.
I do not.
Well, Gunnar has not an iron hammer. Well, I can go and find one for you, Gunnar. Can I not? Oh, we didn't make any iron hammers, I guess. Which would not be my first.
Okay, they're working now. I think the issue is the warehouse was stealing all the iron ore from them.
Wait, okay, tell me again. The warehouse is stealing the iron ore from the metalsmith?
Well, the iron ore,
No.
like the warehouse had like 120, but the bloomery only had like 3.
Okay, so... Oh, fuck. So that warehouse guy is stealing the ore back.
I mean, think about it. You know, they're little dumbasses. You know, who are messing with the you know, with the metalsmith, why wouldn't they be little dumbasses messing with the bloomery
Yeah,
too?
because this warehouse is not. I mean, everyone has access to this. So yes. But I restricted access to this one because here the bloom should go. Only warehouse worker here can go and get the bloom. So, but that warehouse worker has nothing else to steal. But now I'm thinking, you're right. If there is a warehouse worker here, he will steal the regular iron and the coal from the bloomery, if he really wants to. So, that is easy, my friends. You blacklist everyone. Of course. Perfect. You blacklist everyone from accessing it, except the guy from warehouse 2, where he grabs the bloom and picks it, puts it into this warehouse. Yes, this is how you do it. There's nobody else that should be touching the finished bloom except that warehouse worker. Wow. I'm actually impressing myself. Also, this might turn out not to work because I forgot something. Like, I might have forgotten something truly important.
Alright, the mine's been upgraded.
The mine worker, you do not have access to this building. The only one who has access is the warehouse worker that's taking the finished bloom back to this place. There's nothing else to bring back from here. Perfect. This must be perfect. Yeah. Now I'm gonna check this warehouse, which is still 2 warehouse workers here that I assigned. And wow, you guys are really bad at this. I'm talking to the woodworkers, but why the hell is this storage not filled with hard penile wood? Oh yeah.
Oh wait, that's right, this got upgraded, didn't it? Yes, it did.
Can you... I need the nails. Like...
Nails are being made.
Yeah, I'm not interrupting the process. Okay, this archer needs to be refreshed. How is my... Of course. Of course. Why did I even start to think that I had prepared?
Alright, Forester's set to do, birch.
Wow! Did... You made a hedge gate around my hunting. I love it, man. Well, that's what... Actually what you said earlier, that you were...
Yeah,
considering...
I mean, I know you said, like, you know, you're just gonna put lights, but... So...
Well, I don't like lights, so...
Yeah, this will work out better just simply because the lights can fail, the fences won't.
Alright, that looks nice.
Can you make this road happen with the stones?
Yeah,
Okay,
and then,
I can also help with stones. It's been too long since we actually made some progress on the roads. But when we finish the roads, we can actually rest. Okay, I think I need some meat storage in the middle here. It's too far for the hunter to, or the warehouse guy to go. So that, actually not sure if having meat tank thing there.
How did we get a guy with 25 metal shaping being a builder?
Oh, that's not me.
which guy?
Carl.
Yeah, it's actually easy for even Americans to pronounce.
Oh, okay, so that guy was on the Bloomery, but then I saw that he was a Night Shadow and on
Gotcha.
Night Shift. So that was causing issues where, you know, like one person will start crafting something, but then their partner, because like their shifts are staggered, their partner will then say, "Oh, fuck this, I'm going to bed." You know, and then they would leave a bloom on the hammer. I mean, you know, on the anvil, and then it would just turn to slag because it would cool down too much. So that's why, because he was on, but then I basically just demoted him, because,
That's fair.
yeah.
Oh, I do love playing the female character. I mean, do you know why I play the female? Because I like looking at her ass and boobies? No. It's because...
Archery, right?
No. Her thirst and hunger is barely noticeable. I mean, I have to eat like once per IRL day. Like, she does not get hungry. Okay, you need Iron Bloom. Okay, sorry, did I restrict access from the metalsmith? Sorry. Okay, that did not work well. Dog. Sorry, dog. You should actually... Yeah, well, I knew I would fuck it up. Tell the metalsmith. Go smithing, my friend. Then restrict access to the bloom. That's kind of embarrassing, but you know. I asked you, did I suddenly do anything that would not make sense now? Okay, looking good. So, just stone, 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 stone. Small stones. They're onto the floats, but the villagers are so greedy and needy that you will never see even a shirt before the villagers have breakfast. Okay. Now this should controller. Yes, I forgot. Okay, okay. So is normal logs actually where is the wood cutters we have down there? Okay, I'm remaking a new wood cutter up there. It's too far away from the storage where I want the wood to be stored. So I'm making a new wood cutter here. Okay, let's go and take a look at what the huntards are doing. Ah, Jesus Murphy. This hunter was just opening and closing the hedge gate you made over and over. Good path. You made it very safe for the hunter and the meat, but he couldn't get out with his intelligence. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. How much IQ do you need to open a gate and then step out before you close it again? Yeah, okay, yes, there's no reason for me to talk to Americans about IQ.
Oh no, I'm just trying to. Okay, why? Alright, Dag is asleep. That's why he's not working. Little bastard.
Does the fish blubber thing have any use?
Yes, you can cook it in the improved cookery. If you make 4 of them, you'll get fish oil. Fish oil is like super resin.
Oh yes, did you make? Yeah, you made pie. Sweet. We need egg. If you get just add one. If you add one egg to any recipe, you get a pie. Or am I? Sounds strange.
What happens
Fish
with all
pie.
the bait? Okay, there's no bait. Whitelist warehouse 1. Okay. Wait a minute. Why does why does somebody from a stonecutter's hut have access to?
You reassign them, probably
No.
from
What's the
things
question?
they were.
Somebody who is now on a stonecutter's hut has access to the fishing pole for whatever reason.
I don't know because
Also,
like
what would a stone cutter do with the bait of a fisherman? That's
because I know
my
I
point.
made one of the builders go into the stonecutter to help collect stone, but that's all I did.
Okay. Do we? I think we should go around like asking each villagers personally. Did you steal a bait, sir? No? Well, tell that to my fist. Okay, so Sigrid is
Okay, lots of
not
stone needed.
sleeping. She has no place to sleep. Sigrid. There you go. That's being said. Not very happy with what I'm hearing. Well, it's gonna be fine with the Huntards. But they're not really up and running, or they're not really impressing me.
Well, they don't. Okay, the hunting marker. The hunting marker
I
needs to be
need,
further out. I think. Like,
yeah, well, if they could not find anything, I mean, I can see it. If they couldn't really find anything, then they would
oh wait, wait,
stand
wait,
there.
wait. I know the perfect thing to do. So, what do little bastard smokers enjoy more than anything?
Eating our food.
They
Pesto.
love unattended sleds. So all we got to do is build a sled out there, put in some junk items like right next to the hunter's tower, and you know they will come. In fact, I'm so confident in this plan that I'm just gonna go do it immediately. But first, burning some of this bark.
Wait, did you just kill my favorite pet? Yes, you did. And you have an iron knife. Perfect. But so your theory is that if you bring a sleigh. I mean, sorry, that's Santa's thing. Sled. Close to. It sounds, not plausible, but at the same time likely.
Yeah, because
Like-
when I went out there, so they're basically attracted to anything with storage. So if you just bring a sled out there, they'll come running up. They won't go into the sled until you walk away. So if we build a fenced-in area, put a sled inside it with some items on it, then naturally they're gonna, be, little dumbasses and, try to eat try to eat whatever's in the sled. But they won't be able to get to it because of the fence. But they'll still come and look at it because they're dumb little silly billies. So yeah, once I'm done studying this Draugr sword, I'll go over there and build the bait.
I must be honest. I asked the co-pilot if you could draw smokers by bringing a sled.
If you don't-
And well, I trust co-pilots. Like, there's no information saying that it works. Meaning, of course, nobody has written any tips saying this. But nobody has written my best tip either. Like, Ask and Unstuck to get back to shipwreck, and you're close to base again. So that's why I actually wanted to build a pathway with roads from the shipwreck to the base. Because you can just go to hell and back. What you said made sense, but there's something else about the smokers. It's like it's so random. I can see them around here. It's like they don't have a hunting ground. They just randomly move around.
No,
Like,
okay. So all the animals will have like a spawning point, but like so say you kill all the smokers in an area, they'll respawn next season. So we know that they're spawning a little bit to the northeast of the hunter's hut. So if we put like if we put something like right there, we clear out the trees, put in a thing, that should guide them. And because
on my waypoint, around there should be a Wolfar den, so we could just send some patrol up there first and kill all the Wolfar. Yeah, that looks like a good area for Wolfars. I'm just using my experience because they give us what we need, like pelt and leather. I don't want unlimited amounts of scrap from smokers. I don't really need it. Fuck smokers. Let's hunt something big. And
it's
the
understandable,
archer.
but I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways, just cause
It makes sense to me.
Oh, I didn't tell you not
it's
to.
yeah. I mean,
I actually do enjoy it.
it's always good to have extra options, basically.
For the science, I hope I did not sound like I was saying it's a waste of time. Fuck that shit. Go do something else. Because in the name of science, I mean the fact that co-pilot can't find any sources that have been discussing what you were talking about doesn't mean
Yeah, that's why I just gotta find where the herd is, like, you know, their spawn point, and then you know, because like they will go for, I know they will go for sleds and whatnot because you know, other servers. I take a sled, I go out to you know, farm a whole bunch of Jotun bloods, and then
Interesting.
you know, so
What did you
you know,
say? Did you call it a group? Or
Oh, hey,
did you
Vardy.
say a of smokers? What did you say?
herd.
A herd?
Yeah,
Oh.
HERD. That usually means like a group of you know, a group of animals.
Oh.
Yes, well, the reason I asked was because one thing that fascinates me about the English language is how you have, you know, a group of something is special for each animal. Like, you call it, if you have a group of crows, you call it
Group of crows
murder,
is yeah, murder.
and a group of hyenas is a laughter of hyenas.
Yeah, I think
Like
most
for
people would call it would probably call it a pack.
yeah, well, I'm not talking about a lot of people. I'm talking fact, and that's because this fascinates me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
And
say
it,
hi. I thought I did. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
um,
muted, Vardy.
My bad.
yeah. So my first question to this guy is, what's the biggest fish in the world?
Biggest fish in the world is a whalefish.
Swordfish?
Yeah, I was gonna say
That
like I mean don't sharks technically count as fish? So I guess
Yes.
a
Are
whale
we
shark.
talking weight?
A
Or
whale
length?
shark is
whale
the biggest
shark
fish. A blue whale is the biggest mammal, and in fact, the biggest animal that's ever lived,
ever?
to the best of our knowledge.
Are you sure about the ever part? Well, well, shark is correct for fish, and blue whale is correct for mammal, so I have nothing else to say. What do you call a group of weasels? Well,
I know a group of baboons is called a congress, which makes so much sense now.
ooh,
Okay,
that,
Well,
where
we all know
did,
it's a murder of crows.
yeah, murder. Okay, so there are on my spot there are the deer.
Sorry, I must be
And
talking
is
too
this
much.
a wolfar then?
The one I like to have fun is like when I'd walk into work and go, "Did you all see the attempted murder on the way to work?" They're like, "What?" And they look outside and there's two crows. Like, it's not quite enough to be a murder. It's almost a murder, so it's an attempted murder.
I guess you had to be there.
Yeah.
You gotta find motivation on that one. How do you know they were attempting to be a murder?
Because there's a third one trying to make its way in, but it just wasn't confident enough.
Oh, okay.
Well, I might commit self-murder if this humor is getting worse. Wait, how far away am I? Why am I placing hunter markers? I thought I was closer. Why is Gertrude going to the large spire? Look at her on the map. Why is Gertrude going over there?
there's probably an animal running in that direction.
Is
They're
she
chasing it.
Is she following a smolker into the spire? Okay.
I mean, I'll go look at it.
That fucking bitch deserves what she gets. Gertie, as I will call her henceforth.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
and,
she's let me check the storage. Okay, 18 of those, 9 meat, 11. Okay, yep, I think she's already murdered the weird rabbit population out here. All right, so I'm gonna go check on her now. I think they
Oh,
at least have.
I'm checking my Gertie. I'm checking her. I'm going to go
Oof.
handle her if she needs to be
Well, it
healed.
looks like the stone people are doing something because the roads are starting to get stones in them.
What are you guys all playing?
Aska.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
So like, you played Valheim?
No, I haven't.
Do you know of Valheim?
Valheim or Valorant? I'm confused.
Valheim. The
Oh, yeah.
the Viking survival game?
Yeah, I know that one. So it's similar to that, is it?
Yep.
Sorry, I just like stumbled over some words there.
Imagine Valheim with village management.
No, it's
Oh,
SimCity meets Valheim.
Yes.
I believe it's still valid in your country. So pinch in the first of the month, no return to the last.
Oh, sorry, I'm from Norway, and these people are from the US.
And he is from Australia.
Probably.
Yeah. So is it AM on the 1st of June where you are?
Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me, but I mean, hell, it's the weekend.
It's 11 p.m. on the 31st for me.
Where
Oh,
is
so I can't
my
get
arrow
2v yet.
storage? Where's my arrow storage? I mean, Gertrude just went back into the fray with 1 arrow. Don't really want to micromanage my hunters, but that's what the guild leaders did back in Warcraft days also. That being said, also, we need to continue making some villagers, because I feel we are constantly out of manpower. Also, these leather guys are continually making linen things. So, if you see someone with better clothing than you, then don't be assholes to them, because you feel you deserve it more. Okay, so did this thing work? I wanted the gatherer to go get eggs, but do eggs spawn, if that's the right word, in this season? I don't think so. I think they're raining.
I don't know, but you know, might as well tell them to go after bird's nest anyways, because no way to check
No.
otherwise.
Well, this guy has been going only for wild eggs for at least 1 in-game hour and found nothing. Oh, bird's nest. Do you think?
Yeah, you have to tell them to go after a bird's nest, because you know that's where they
No,
check.
you can't. You can't say explicitly say bird's nest. There's no option for that. But you have wild eggs and feathers. But
Oh,
if I
you
say
want a good... Oh, sorry.
no, continue.
I was gonna... It's off topic, but I was gonna say, if you guys want a good shooter, I'm trying to get people to play some Splitgate. I want to make that game good again. It's really good already, but, like, not enough people know about it, I don't think. And it's free! It's Halo with portals. Just think of that. You know, the portal gun from Portal?
Yes.
Imagine you got one of them, and it's a shooter like Halo.
If we were good at shooting, we wouldn't be playing Aska.
You don't have to be good at shooting to play the game. It's just fun.
If I was any good at mental portal things, I would play Portal.
I have been-
I'm not.
I've been
I'm
trying to
not-
play more cooperative games than competitive games because I get to be ugly if I play competitive games.
Oh no, you're on a team. You've got other people with you. Like you can go in and as a team of 8 or a team of 4 or just team of 2s or 3s or whatever. Like we had 8 people playing. No, 6 or 7 people playing on the same team the other day, and we were just having fun. We got shat on, but it was still funny.
May I ask where
It's
you're
like-
from?
Australia.
Yes, exactly. That's why you actually sound jolly and happy.
Jolly.
Oh yeah, he's always
Yeah.
jolly.
Yeah,
Plus,
you're
I'm
not
playing my
the
circle
Brit
game.
because the Brits just
They're cranky.
always sound like they hate people. No, that's me generalizing about people. But the Brits and the Kiwis, I mean the Aussies and the Kiwis, they're always jolly. If that's the
game
word
crashed.
you use. Did your game crash?
Yeah, game crash. Hold on, I'm trying to get back in.
Oh yeah, so what actually happens when this guy who has 8 AM now needs to leave? I think I know what happens. Well, I don't really know what happens. But can you save? Like, do you get the saves?
Good question. I just saved it to find out, but
No,
Yeah,
because
so-
you're the host, you won't be able to like just start the game on your own, like even as a single
Yes,
player
I will.
world.
Yes, I will.
he'll be able to
Yes, you will.
save it because like we haven't
yeah,
shown.
but we,
No,
yeah,
you will
but we
all
won't.
get-
Is what I'm saying.
Yes, you will. I honestly believe that you will. If you get the save, then this game will act like. Well, you can start it single player. I'm pretty sure, but just to be sure, you can go to the folder where the save games are. In
Hold on, I'll be right back.
in there you have like Aska, data, and on the top you have the save game. Or I could literally just make a zip file and send share it. If you, I mean, this is easy. I have made save games. You know, if I had the perfect day one, gathering shitloads of Jotun stones and flags before even making the Odin's Eye. I just save the game, so if I fuck up later, I can just load the day one save. Okay, so what the fuck are you complaining about? You have nothing. You have nothing. You need everything. Where the fish at? Okay, fish pie. That sounds really disgusting. You also, guy, would you eat a fish pie? Like,
Oh,
is that something?
if you're talking to me, I can't hear 100% at the moment. Hold up.
Couldn't find any thatch. Interesting. You actually cleared the area of thatch. But
Yep.
yeah, so what did they ask you? Do you eat fish pie? Have you heard about it? Is it a dish?
Can you hear, Vardy?
Not yet. Hold up. I gotta finish this up. I can barely hear you guys. You know the circle song, Tuva?
Okay. Okay, yeah.
I'm addicted to it.
Yeah. That's fair.
I've got my friend who's under 30k in the world, and someone who's like under 6k in the world is trying to verse him. I'm only like a millionth in the world, so you know.
In which measurement? Small penis contest? Or
No, in the game has a ranking system.
Worldwide.
the game
And
he told us about that just launched? Which is
He has a game that's basically a music rhythm circle game.
have you heard of Osu? You would have heard of Osu.
Oops.
No. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
drink I drink when I'm in.
Not that. No,
Ellis.
not that. That's not
Uzu.
Osu.
Okay.
Uzu. That's Uzu. No, Osu
Okay,
is
sorry. My
No. It makes me
enunciation
laugh a
was
little
not-
bit.
Made me laugh a lot. Also made
Hold
me
up, let
bang
me-
someone I could never have touched. That's the joke. I'm a virgin. So
There we go.
how are the huntards doing now? Just need to make sure that we get some fucking meat back to the... Also this road has to be made. Like the Great Road of China. The Orient Express.
Great Road in China.
Yeah, the Great Road of China. Because that makes me sound like an intellectual when I say it. The Great Road of China. Yes. Oh! Light has come. Day has dawned. Yeah, there's a lot of meat here. Lot of meat. Do they have a smoker horn here? Oh, that's interesting. So, Santa, you should bring your sleigh over here and just bring the meat. Meat. What's it called?
Chunks.
Meat chunks. Also, this road has already been made, so. Okay, yeah, this is a long way to run for me. Villager should be doing it, by the way. Yeah, just gonna make sure the recipe for meat is up there. Nice. Can you go fuck off? Oh, and the recipe is actually up. Because this this person is making meat soup. Which means
Alright.
my trick was... Okay. And he needs to focus on making fire and coal. Sweet! Okay, so I thought that if you got egg, you could actually make pies with meat or whatever and add egg, which Frank Reynolds would do in Always Sunny.
Alright. You get some long sticks.
Okay, linen. This is, we're so ready for the clothing. So, if I'm correct, everyone should around us should be clothed, except us, if you have not picked up from here. No, they're picking up. Oh, there you have it. On the outfit rack. Perfect. This is going perfectly. So, where are my leather scraps?
Okay, we gotta add some compost.
Good point.
Okay, outhouse.
Did you make
Where-
a second farm?
Holy crap!
Yeah, I put the put it down like the blueprint for it. Just trying to find oh, I thought I saw a spot.
I don't think I should be in this room.
Well, I can create some compost for you, if that tickles your fancy. Yeah, placing an outhouse down here is... Here it fits.
Oh. So
Honestly,
is
I
this
should have
a new
built this.
game I haven't heard of, or?
It's
It's been out for about a
year.
year.
Oh. What's it called again?
Aska.
Aska. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. It doesn't ring any bells. I'll have to check it out.
I've definitely been enjoying it so far.
I take that as a compliment, my friend.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, mostly because of me, right? Mostly because of the early healing hut. And the healing hut guy still assigned to the place. Okay, okay, guys. That. Seriously. Yeah, still have the healing hut guy on alert. There's only one reason to that. Also, come down here and harvest the crawler eggs. So, a healing hut, a shamanism thing. It's the same stat as the NPCs use for.
Runestones.
Yes, so our next objective is to go and kill the fucking guy on the beach. In his
This
sea wreck. shipwreck.
This lobby I'm in, right? I've got people that are 14, yeah, like 14k and around in the world. That's crazy.
I hope it's not a situation like MechWarrior Online, where about the only people who play are people who are like top 500 people.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so the cool thing about this, you're kind of just playing against yourself. Like you can't okay, they're playing on like stupid difficulty, right? I'm just playing on like difficulty I'm getting good at, I guess, so I can get up to their difficulty. But the scores sort of adjust. It's your accuracy, like can you click the circles on time? How many you miss and all that sort of shit goes to your score. So at the moment I'm at like 78% accuracy. But like these people, it doesn't matter what difficulty I'm on, they're gonna do like really crazy songs at like 90% accuracy. It's crazy.
It's winter time.
But like we're not really versing each other. You're just trying to make your own score better. So I'm trying to get under 6 digits, or under fucking 7, I guess. I'm a million. I was 1,090,995,000. You know what I mean? 1095 type shit. Now I'm like, I haven't played for a while, so my ranking went up in a bad way. So I'm trying to. Does that make sense a little bit?
A little bit.
No, not really.
So I'm 1,100,000 in the world. Where am I? 1,100,484 in the world. But I'm playing right now against people that are 19th, 470th in the world, 29,000th in the world, 29,000th in the world. You know, all this really, really small numbers. Like I was playing with people. There's one guy in here that's 150,000ths in the world, 1,500,000 in the world. So like technically, they're way should be like I should be on their par or a little bit less. Yeah, there we go. My mate is 14,156. Then I got another mate that's 1,000,001. Oh no, that's me. 1,060th in the world, 92,000th in the world. Like, this is crazy. I've never seen so low numbers.
The winter has hit. We gotta start making clothes and shit.
How much is this guy? Because the map was like, some maps don't have like lower difficulties, and if it's too hard, I don't even attempt it. And this person who's around the same like level as me decided to attempt it, and
Alright, so we gotta fight the boss.
We gotta get clothes to survive. There's a blizzard going on.
Oh, that explains why my freezing meter went from totally fine to you should just kill yourself in 2 seconds.
We have homeless people as well.
Yes, and we need torches to work. There's so much idiotic stuff happening. Like random. Why do you not have torches to work? What is happening in here? Why do you not have torches? Torches the first objective they have. Why do I have to? It's annoying.
Probably because the torches require resin,
Resin,
so
which
that
should
one,
be
so
here.
that one dum-dum is probably taking resin out and making it so the guy can't craft
No, you are totally right. You are right. Of course, I didn't grant
This is why, you know, the best way to play is without any fucking warehouses, because the warehouse people are all little dumbasses.
I'm whitelisting it all. The problem, actually my main problem with, the main thing I want to not happen is just seeing the warehouse guy go and grab the coal from the bloomery and the armor smith, because he's going to take that coal to fill up the coal storage. That's when I see that happen, I really want
You see,
to...
the thing with the warehouses is, like, it's fine to put in, like, stuff for, like, bark storage, stick storage, log storage. Those are useful. When you start putting in all this other shit, like, you know,
Right.
yeah, like tool storage, you know, they turn into little dumbasses because they're like, oh, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna take stuff from freaking everywhere. You know, it becomes a huge problem.
If I let the game win, over me, I'll never...
It's not letting the game win, to just not let them be little dumbasses.
Well, I could employ people like you to do the warehouse stuff for me, so you go get the iron inside the mine. Bring it directly to me. Okay. Yes, boss time. And I do not have a lot of time because I am not equipped. Well, you're already there. Are you doing... You're actually allowed to do this solo.
I mean, if anyone wants to help, that's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
easier
on the
solo.
way. I'll you know, just get it started. I'll be there once once my cold meter is filled back up.
Well,
Guys,
that's
pretty
why I'm
good.
looking for this. I pretty much, my problem is I got a little bit of cold health left. Because I do have some clothes, I just don't have enough.
Just and click unstuck and get closer to the base and go home if you're getting low.
Well, I'm waiting for someone else to take over because I got them like a third of the way.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, you just, that's how you just kite. Just, that's what you do.
Yep.
Line of sight him. Oh yes. I have no rolling, so I'm gonna get frostbite. At least I do not have the male organ, so don't need to worry about that one. Wait, are the wolves incoming? Oh. A white has been... The wolves are attacking a white. And... not sure if the wolves are... Wait, are you healing? Are you healing? That is not... fine. Just line of sight him with me. Now. Easy peasy, and then you get metal from his corpse and 5 stones.
Alright, water artifact acquired.
Yeah, that one should just we can make a barracks, and it makes you get like 300% XP from melee.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
so
I'm a little.
You heard what I said. If you're worried about losing the progress, then just go to the folder and copy the save, because I can't be online anymore because it's 9 AM soon and the dog needs to shit
Well,
and
that's fair because I probably should be cutting it short too.
yeah, so unstuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off
Made a
everything I got
fire
on me.
down there. Should have made a fire by the. Yeah, I like this. I will definitely continue with this game. 30 villagers. Too many. Or too few. You know. Less is more. Maybe not. I guess next time we talk again, maybe we'll actually just restart on this same seed, because it's kind of excellent, isn't it? I don't know. But, I didn't like the fact that it was kind of far for the hunters to go to get meat, but the lake is close. I mean, not sure if you can find a better seed where everything is perfect. Anyways, I saved. I'm quitting to desktop. You should be unaffected, right?
Nope, it kicked us.
Yep.
You got kicked?
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause, you know, you're...
Yep, and even though I was saving it, it did not save for me, so we now know in the future.
No, just go into the game before I go off. Go into the game and let it sync first to Steam. No, this took longer than normal. Uploading to Steam. I'm very sure that you should actually be able to load the same game. Or go into the folder I told you about.
Well, good night, Bill. I will talk with you tomorrow. Because tomorrow I actually stream with my niece in chat.
Well, yesterday today was tomorrow.
Well, it's still May for me.
It's the